Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Today, joining us for our Mass Effect stream, we have my wonderful mod XRCoon42
Hello
and
there.
Storm.
Hello.
Yes, my wonderful friends are joining me today. Alrighty, I will just quickly state, sometimes you'll notice that I alt tab. I alt tab to look at a spreadsheet. What am I doing? I don't remember. Yes, also take over. Let's currently go and check, see if anyone has anything to talk about among the companions. Because all we test is the three love interests have it. Go to Liara. If he has something, then all three of them will.
So I have a question for you, Jen.
Yep.
I know this is going to sound totally messed up in every way, but is it possible to romance all of the romance options at the same time?
So, let's put it like this. Originally there was cut content for the two human love interests. They could have had same gendered, but that was cut. And they didn't exactly restore Cadence until ME3. And I don't think they ever restored Ashley's, but I could be wrong. So you can pretty much, as FemShep, romance Liara and Caden at the same time, or as male Shep, Ashley and Liara at the same time. They will then confront you and ask you to choose. If you try to play, well, why not all? They'll pretty much straight up just kind of go like, okay, fuck you then.
So, like, if you're not playing Everybody Has the Same Romance game in KOTOR 2 as a male character, the Handmaiden and Vissus will trust each other. But, like, if you're playing more Vissus influence than Handmaiden, there's a point where Handmaiden will just straight up stop talking to you because you're loyal to the Sith and not to her.
Interesting.
However, I need to do one where I do low influence with Vissus and high influence with Handmaiden to see what happens.
Yeah, that can make sense, but yet, here's how far along the same-gendered romance had gotten. You can find in there unused voice lines for the same-gendered romance for both the characters.
So it's my understanding that one of those characters is actually an alien species that is hermaphroditic.
The one I'm talking to right now, Liara.
Yeah,
I get the feeling
yeah.
you want to ask me something, Commander.
So, like, she could literally change her biological sex based on the needs of the situation, right?
It's less like
really?
that.
So, like a frog can, right? Or like a clownfish.
So it's less like that, and it's more of the way that they can mate doesn't rely on any gender.
So in that case, I would argue that it's not technically same gender.
That's pretty much the same argument that the creators had. Is it's not technically same gender.
Is that she's hermaphroditic, so like it's not really.
Yeah, as for Liara, the Asari are pure female. They're just female. But they have pretty much the meant. Let me see if I can find it in the. Alright, let's see. It's council races, sorry, culture. That's not exactly what I was looking for. Is it going to be here?
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel.
Form of pathogenesis. Each Asari can attune her nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and any species to reproduce. This capability led to an unseemly and inaccurate rumors about, okay. So it's proof pathogenesis, so... Gosh, I need to remember. Oh geez, I can't remember what pathogenesis means. That's fun. Alright. Rex, you got anything for us, man?
While my game is loading.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Yeah, we're just having this really bizarre conversation about whether or not an alien who's hermaphroditic is the same gender romance.
It is kind of stupid when you think about it. Uh,
Do you
What?
remember any that
it is
stood
kind
out?
of stupid when you think about it.
A few.
I mean, I've had this kind of discussion with my older brother before about.
The only definition for pathogenesis that I'm finding is relating to diseases developing.
Interesting. All right.
I guess even politicians.
Continue our
But
conversation.
like, I've had this
Rex.
kind of discussion with my older brother before, where we were discussing
Politicians, I'd be out of work.
the
Always looking for ways to
like how in Star Wars a human could marry a Twi'lek and produce a genetically viable offspring.
His past. Get rid of an old friend.
As we return on.
Much.
So the question is, does that mean it's immoral for a human? Like, supposing we lived in a Star Wars-esque universe, would it be immoral for a human and a Twi'lek to marry, given that they can produce genetically viable offspring?
Good question.
'Cause, like,
I would go
the
with the answer no. That, yeah, the offspring are viable.
the other one that produces interesting questions for me, at least, is Miraluka's. Because, like, you know, Vincent Mar in KOTOR 2 is a Miraluka,
They're
right?
pretty much
They're basically
almost-
human, except
yeah.
for the fact that they don't have physical eyes anymore, and they are naturally force sensitive, as opposed to it being like a weird mutation that makes them force sensitive. Those are their only genetic differences. And they're like in the KOTOR comics, there's a guy called Lucian Dre, who's one of the main characters, who is said to be 25% Miraluka from his mother's side.
Interesting.
I can see
So
why
my
that
argument would
bothers
be
you.
that
What? No.
if they are close enough genetically to humans and they're both sentient and have the this part comes from my Christian worldview that like they both made the decision to get married consciously, then it would be perfectly fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, I just pretty much want one of those things that they produce viable offspring. There's no problem with it in my mind.
Yeah.
An Asari commando mercenary. That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
Oh, I love Rex's stories.
Well, I wasn't going to use the contract, but I
Is this guy
respect
basically the Canderous Order of this game that he tells war stories?
the location where we'd fight.
Yeah, pretty much. Except he's a merc in this, and he tells mercenary stories.
And overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about
It's literally like
innocent
ME1 and ME2. We have mercenary allies
They always
who
look
tell mercenary stories. And it's always fun. Alright, what about
What
the fight?
happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
Did she get out?
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my
I'm not really paying attention to the dialogue in the game.
Yeah, I'm not either.
I'm just kind of doing my own thing
Look.
while I chat with you.
Yeah, I actually have the
I'm not superstitious.
I actually have a
But if
PlayStation
someone
3
can
hooked into my
survive that,
monitor,
Well,
Ah,
they deserve
and I'm
it.
playing Hawks 2,
At least for a
fair enough.
because finding Hawks 2 for PC is impossible these days.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Volus.
I've tried. The only thing I could find is the only thing I could find for Hawks 2 PC these days is a listing on Amazon that says product currently unavailable.
Yeah.
Damn.
I told him if he wanted to live,
Not even an eBay
he'd be
listing.
around to protect
Yeah,
him.
because
Damn.
on Amazon it was available as a digital download,
Hmm.
and then the only physical releases for it were for consoles.
Huh. That sucks.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I love when you end up having no conversation available with Rex. He just goes, Shepard. And when you just leave, it's like, Rex.
Personally, my favorite one of those is when you click on Jolie Bindo in KOTOR to talk to him, and there's nothing to say, and you tell him, never mind, I'll be going though. You'll be like, oh, that's it. It's time to play mess with the old man, isn't it? He's half senile. He won't remember I said anything. What were we talking about again?
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I
Okay.
should go.
Here.
See you later.
I hate it when you have to, like, downstroke people and, like, do you have anything? No? Okay. I think I got all of Garrus's for...
I think most role-playing games with companion systems will have that moment at some point. You know?
A lot of the older ones do, at least. Alright, now we can at least move on to finally doing the stuff in the galaxy map. Stuff else that. Alright, so House will take over pretty much this point.
Personally, I like the companion system in KOTOR 2, where instead of it being based on your character's level, or how much progress you have through the game, it's based on whether or not that character likes you, based on you doing certain things in their presence for them to comment on.
Hmm.
So, like, for
We have
example,
differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
if you perform kindnesses in Bayadur's presence, you'll get compliments and like him. He'll be like, "That was a kind act, General. It's your inherent kindness. That's why I keep hanging out with you." Right?
Mm-hmm. Alright. 657, which we're gonna have to do at some point. Alright.
It's a fun twist on the classic Hawks escort mission.
Oh, what was it?
One of the things I'm escorting gets shot down in a cutscene, so I have to save them from ground forces.
That is a fun twist.
Interesting.
Having so much trouble getting the shape holder into proper place because it's like folded at an angle.
Hmm. Alright. This. Mark this down that we are gamma this. Marking down the worlds here that it visited. It's light metal, it should be the light metal ones. Target insignia. There's nothing on this planet. There should be an asteroid. There it is. Metal. Oh, that sucks. Alright, there we go. And on the world. Yeah, today pretty much I'm doing a lot of the side quests. We'll see if I get to any of the non-side quest stuff. Alrighty. You gotta love doing like random planet exploration, but at the same time you gotta fucking hate it because the Mako is a bit of a bitch to control. Okay, that's light metals, captured fully, heavy and rare. Well,
Alright, I think I got it.
Get that. That's
I think I
good.
got the shape holder in the right position.
Alright. Oh, the unlimited boost makes planet exploration so much easier. Now I have to go and just wait for it to recharge.
Yeah, you don't have to just V-time it every time.
Yeah, where
You don't have to have mistimed it by half a second and miss it because you did it.
no. What it is you have a boost and it just pretty much, you know, you use it up. It's like a sprint, you know, a sprint stamina bar. You have a boost bar and you use it up and then you have to wait for it to recharge and then you can use it again and wait for it to recharge. And it makes planet exploration so much easier when you don't have to wait for it to just recharge.
Yeah.
Go get my scrubber weapon equipped. Let's get going to the other stuff.
So, let's get you talking about the lore of Mass Effect. What's your favorite alien species and culture in Mass Effect and why?
Ooh, damn, you had to hit me with the hardest one. Okay, Krogan have a pretty good one, but the Geth also have a pretty interesting one.
I'm basically trying to get you talking about the lore of Mass Effect the way I talk about the lore of Star Wars when you're playing KOTOR.
Yeah, that makes sense. Probably, the Krogan have an interesting lore in that they kind of had they nuked their pretty much world into oblivion, and then they eventually were, you know, discovered on their nuked out remnants. They were brought in simply to fight a different species, the Rachni, that they, you know, the rest of the galaxy just couldn't beat. They proceeded to then genocide the Rachni.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's not even getting into some of the roughest parts of that war.
That wasn't rough?
Oh no,
That
no.
sounded pretty... That sounded pretty Mandalorian nuking of Serico to me.
Well, the Krogan then proceeded to spread, is a good way to put it, because they kind of had... They're kind of reptilian in that they had multiple clutches of children. And they bred so quickly, they kept taking over worlds. And eventually they just decide, fuck it. We are declaring war against the rest of the galaxy for more land, for more planets.
Oh boy, the Lebensraum argument.
Oh, that's not the roughest part. The rest of the galaxy then brought up another species to then beat back the species they had brought up, specifically for bringing down a different species. And that then deployed what is called the genophage, which pretty much is for, well, mass sterility. They literally sterilized the Krogan.
Lovely.
They're not exactly sterilized, but they pretty much made it so that very, very few of the Krogan children are born. And a lot of times they are born stillborn because of it. And it's actually one of the major
lovely.
plot points about them.
Wow.
Yeah, the Krogan have some of the roughest kind of history.
I mean, it seems to me that, like, there's an extent to which they brought it on themselves by acting like tyrannical jackasses. But there's also a sense that's like, yeah, beat them down because they're being evil, but like, don't need to sterilize a whole dang species. Dang!
Yeah, you'll hear the defense of it is they were breeding so quickly that even if we were to kill them, they would just within another generation or two proceed down the same actions and path.
Not every leader is going to be the same. That's my problem with that.
No, but the Krogan are pretty warlike, typically.
Oh, so they're basically the Mandalorians of this universe.
That's
Except they breed out of control like rabbits.
Yeah, it kind of is a good way to see them, as they kind of are like the Mandalorians of this universe.
To me, they sound like a cross between the Mandalorians and the Trandoshans.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, honestly. Like,
Yeah. They very much have... The Krogans very much have problems. And, like, we even kind of hear, like, you know, because this is a conversation that happens between Caden and Rex. Caden pretty much brings up, you don't have a problem fighting other Krogan? And it kind of just goes, look, the other Krogan are either on Saren's payroll, the big bad guy of the game, or they're just stupid. Killing the first, killing the former, that's business. Killing the latter, that's just helping the universe.
Huh.
so Rex, your own Krogan, is on the side of the galaxy did the right thing because we were monsters.
Oh no. He's just saying that the rest of them are just fucking idiots if they're going up against us. And it's just a kindness to kill the idiots.
Oh. That's kind of a screwed up perspective.
Well, to be fair, but this is a spoiler for Mass Effect 2. We do see what happens to him during Mass Effect 2. He becomes the leader of his clan, Urdnot. Like, it was even talked about in his own, kind of story that before he became a mercenary, right after the genophage happened, about 2,000 years ago, something like that, he was there for it, and he was one of those trying to convince people to have peace just for a generation, so that they can, focus on breeding for a generation to replenish our numbers. And his own father was against that, trying to keep up the war traditions and go out and conquer the rest of the galaxy type traditions. So it is very, very interesting, the Krogan stuff. Effectively in ME2, he literally kind of takes over the Krogan. It is very, very interesting. And that the Krogan pretty much are led by Rex in Mass Effect 2 and 3.
Fascinating.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what is some of the more interesting aspects of their world. It was kind of stated, I think, even in this series, that what really kept them under control was the fact that they had such adverse, an adverse world that was really taking its toll and killed a lot of the Krogan, typically, that it pretty much acted as a population control, just living on that world.
And when you took them off of that world, it basically created an invasive species scenario.
That is exactly it. That's why the species that unleashed the, genophage pretty much defend their unleashing of it by pretty much stating, look at how they have, how they were. It was kindness to do it. It is like some of the most It really is some of the most fucked shit that you can encounter in it. But at the same time, it's also
Like-
one of those that...
It's fascinating because it like almost feels realistic in a way, just because of how like it's like they basically replicated an invasive species situation.
Yeah. There's also the fact I believe Rex even kind of admits that, you know, some of the Krogan will admit sometimes that it's like, yeah, we are pretty warlike. Yeah, you know, there was a lot of stuff about us that you can kind of, like, even the Krogan can kind of see why it was done.
Opposite way. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no. No, it's okay. Go ahead and interrupt.
No, I wasn't asking you a question. I was reacting to the shape holder in my model folding the wrong way round.
Oh, ouch. But, yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much... A good way of putting it is... The Krogan have, like, you know, sacred traditions and, like, all this that are very, very interesting. Like, you can even... There's even, like, literally a statement that there is no such thing as a Krogan scientist. There are people who are that warlike that they don't even focus on science. So, encountering a Krogan scientist is, like, one of the rarest things you can do.
One would think that there would be Krogan scientists because scientific advances are what have helped to make warfare so destructive in the first place.
Oh, they don't care about it being destructive. They'll take whatever they're kind of given.
They just care about the glory of it all, a la Mandalorians.
Kinda, yeah. They're kind of very much in the light of, we don't care how we fight. Here we can look back on the old tech and go, oof, that is a piece of crap. But they mainly care about just kind of fighting. They don't really give a shit how they fight.
So it's war for war's sake, as opposed to war for glory.
It's both war for war and war for glory. It is
So
a
kind of
unique
a mix-
thing.
Kind of a mix of the two.
Yeah, it's definitely a mix of the two. They care about glory.
The Mandalorians are more like medieval Europe, from what I understand, where they're war for glory, as
Yeah,
opposed to war for war, and they seem to be mostly war for war. War for war's sake.
that is a lot of it. War for war's sake. They kind of recognize that their own, that, you know, they have such numbers that should they fight someone, it's not gonna really matter. You know, because they're gonna just have so many they can just
So the
straight up.
equivalent. So it's the equivalent of a guy with a belt, with a machine, wielding a machine gun that has a belt of 100 bullets, facing 150 Krogans, effectively.
Yeah, it's kind of a good
Even-
way of putting it.
Even if one bullet kills one guy each, you're still gonna run out of bullets and they're gonna overwhelm you.
Yeah, it's a good way of putting it. They had such numbers and they would breed in such numbers that they kind of had a, it doesn't matter, we will just overwhelm the enemy.
Wow.
They had a very, very interesting kind of culture of, they recognized how much they had. And it was straight up even stated kind of by Rex of, you know, focusing on breeding is, we don't have the numbers, we can't even replenish the numbers like we used to be able to. There is literally no reason for us to go to war because we'll just lose them.
We'll just go extinct.
Exactly. Well, that's even his problem of most of the Krogans, they don't even stay in their own system. They leave and become mercenaries. As he states, like, that's a problem. We're pretty much going extinct slowly.
We're driving ourselves to extinction because our culture can't hold up to what's happened to us over the past few thousand years.
Exactly. Well, Now, this is kind of like a thing that gets revealed in ME2, but the Krogan's genetic code actually started to adapt to the genophage and to evolve and force the genophage kind of out. Of course, the group that originally made it, the Solarians, they had people studying, realized that was happening, and updated genophage to account for that.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So that's one of the suckish parts, is that they saw that happening and then proceeded to adapt it.
The ethical questions this brings up are really fascinating, honestly.
Oh man, there are some very interesting ethical questions on that, that's for sure.
Like the whole, is genociding them worth it if it means that we're not going to be overrun by them?
Yeah, you want an even worse ethical question? ME3, this is a kind of like a spoiler, but since it's been out for so long, I have no problem spoiling it.
Yeah.
You know, it's a decade-old game, so... But you can cure the genophage. So it's pretty much becomes a question of, do you cure it? So it brings a new question of, if we cure this...
We could wind up in another galaxy-wide war. But
yes.
if we don't, they could
Krogans
drive
v.
themselves to
everybody else,
extinction.
and Krogans are winning.
Yeah, except there's pretty much a galaxy-wide war going on at the time, and it's pretty much cure the genophage, secure their royalty. Don't cure it, and you prevent them from potentially wiping the galaxy out later. But are we going to survive long enough to see the results of it?
Yeah.
So it's a very, very interesting thing. And it plays into what is called ME3's war... Was it war support or something like that? Where you have stuff like that, where you can pretty much make decisions like that are pivotal decisions that affect an entire species.
That's heavy.
Oh yeah, very heavy. That's nice too, so let's go and do that one. Yeah, I kind of like Mass Effect because it gives so much of like this interesting kind of philosophies and these interesting
Ethical
ideas.
questions.
Yeah, because
Interesting ethical questions.
yeah, because like there is straight up stuff that if you make this decision in 1 or 2, it will have outcomes for free. So, you know, making decisions in this game, some of these decisions, they have no impact on the future games, and some of them have major impact.
Because if you have one save file where you made one choice, the game will play out one way. But if you have a game where if you have another save file where you made the other choice, the game will play out entirely differently because you made that different choice.
Exactly.
So like you can play Mass Effect 3 twice and have 2 completely different games just because of one choice you made that was different in each save file.
Exactly. Like,
Wow!
yeah,
That's honestly really cool. I mean, KOTOR kinda has that, kinda, sorta, because in the beginning of the game, you're talking to Atten, and then you basically have this conversation that says your character in the previous game was either a light side or a dark side.
yeah.
It was either a male or a female. And then that affects in general not only what people think of the Jedi Civil War, but what people think of the previous character in general, as well as like there's a couple of bits where you repair T3, or in various other places where you can find messages from the previous game's party members. And the messages are vastly different based on what you said your previous game's character was between male, female, light side, dark side.
Yeah, it's like a... how do I
As
put it?
opposed to Mass Effect, which straight up reads your save file from the previous game and picks up where your choices left off.
Yeah, well, what was funny was there was in the original trilogy, there was a problem with certain thing because there was a last final decision that you could make that technically was after the game and after the final save. So they would have to start the game by asking you who you selected for, you know, this position.
Ah.
Of course, it's funny because whoever you select, say one character you select, he's only there for the second game, and it's like, wait, I selected him, why is he not there in free? Because if you look in the codex, it literally states he retired. He got sick and tired of the bullshit and he retired. And so the other character you could have selected ends up being the guy who's in charge and free. Of course, in 2, if you select the other guy who retires and free, he is effectively, you know, that guy's political advisor. And it's, you know, it's rather unique.
That's honestly really cool, though. That, like,
Yeah.
you could make, like, if you're playing Mass Effect 1, you can make 2 completely wildly different depending on what choices you make.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you can, like, effectively shift who the hell sits on the council. Because there are, like, decisions, save, or you can save the council, or let them die. And if you let them die, you then get the choice of how to replace them. So effectively, you could make it so that humanity rules the council, and every councilor is a human. So effectively, you can pretty much put humanity in charge of the galaxy, and it is rather interesting and funny. There are just so many choices. Of course, what's sad is there is, one of them is glitched, and there was a bug for it that, you know, because they addressed it, you know, the way they addressed it for, Mass Effect 3,
Yeah.
it ended up meaning that that bug was not fixed during the Legendary Edition.
Oh.
So they pretty much made the conscious decision of, well, we're not going to fix it. And the only way to kind of have what the true decision was is to use what is known as the save editor, the trilogy save editor. Is the only way to have the pretty much good decisions. So like Conrad Werner, he will always accuse you of having pointed a gun at him, which is the renegade option, even if you take the Paragon option because of a bug.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, let's get the enemy coming for
I
us.
can see how trying to create a game that reads the stage from the previous game to determine what happens, I can see how that would be incredibly buggy.
Yeah, nowadays, you know, this was kind of made... That was kind of like made back in the day when it was still pretty new and wasn't exactly too, good yet. You know, it was still new technology. There was still problems with it. Go. Rex. Okay, well, I didn't expect to actually one-shot him. Damn.
Mr. Score where there's ultra mega sneak attack crits or something.
No, it's less that, and it's more of one of the abilities I use is explosive and does like extreme amounts of damage, and I just was not expecting it to fucking one-shot this guy.
Because like recently, I actually like have seen some guides on how to create the optimal characters in KOTOR 2, specifically with Atten and Mira, that you want to level them up to a certain point because their classes get specific feats automatically when they level up that will boost their power level to insane heights. So like, you want to get Atten to the point where you have maxed out the sneak attack feats. I think the max one is level 10. The sneak attack 10. And for Mira, she will automatically gain all of the precise shot feats and the targeting feats. So that basically means she has like a plus 15 damage boost and like a plus 5 attack boost. So plus 5 to attack roll, plus like 10 or 15 to damage roll. I'd have to check what the exact stats are. And then Atten, of course, gets sneak attack 10, which is freaking bonkers as all heck. Like, give Atten a couple of Mandalorian disintegrators, max upgraded for max damage, with sneak attack bonuses, and he's sitting there one-shotting mini-bosses. Like, it's ridiculous. And I'm speaking from experience. I've done these builds. I have these builds being done in my current run, and they're absolutely bonkers. So like when you one-shotted that guy, I was surprised. I was thinking of like Atten's level 10 sneak attack crits.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm playing with one of those, like a thing that the class I am gets better in the later games. It's like one of those that's currently like, that's not very, you know, it was a fine thing for one, but it becomes
it's not quote unquote optimal.
Yeah, it becomes fucking absolutely like almost broken in further games. Oh. Got to do that. Should have better I don't have a better incendiary? Shit, I would have thought I did. Well. Okay. All that. Oh, man. But, yeah, it's a lot of the class kind of building stuff that is kind of classic Mass Effect does not really appear until Mass Effect 2. Like, as you kind of see the style here for like selecting ends up actually disappearing in 2 and becomes completely different. Okay, yep, that's done. Oh man. Fortuna. Right, so you unlock Fortuna. Okay, let's go ahead. Because we're gonna have hostile takeover pretty much done very soon. Go ahead and select that. Damn, already halfway through all this. Fortuna. Hold on. Here. I have already done that one, haven't I? Yes, I forgot to mark that. I did forget to mark that system. Okay. Simple fix. Alright. Let's make sure to save. Command deck, there we go. Oh, but, geez, what? It's probably the most interesting. I'm trying to think like what's probably the most interesting missions on here. I can't really pick one. Huh. Honestly, I have to say mostly like the side quest stuff is very interesting. Like there are simply like things like valuable minerals is actually something that, you know, if you don't do it, you kind of fuck yourself over for the beginning of ME2. So like a lot of these side quests you actually have to do or you're fucking yourself over for later games.
That's kind of dumb.
No, what that is that's fucking smart, and it makes you have to play through the entire fucking game. It means you can't just speed run the damn thing unless you want to kind of put yourself in a shitty position.
What about somebody who starts in Mass Effect 2 having never played 1?
Ah, you can do that. And it is something you can do. Pretty much all it does is it makes the start kind of slightly more difficult, if that makes sense, but that's it. It's not actually something that's a major problem.
But like, if there's a, how do they set up the politics and so forth for the game without any choices from the previous game to go off of?
They have default stuff, you know. They have a default of, here is the default if you've never played it before, here's kind of the choices that we load you in with. Like, they'll literally make like the decisions of who was saved in the council, who was assigned to the council, stuff like that.
I'll be right back.
It is really interesting. What I find funny, X, is the male shepherd. Like, his design has always been consistent throughout all 3 games. And the design of the shepherd for female was not yet decided upon until 3. So it took them Mass Effect 3 to have the iconic, you know, shepherd look for female shepherd. So it was really rather funny in that, you know, they eventually kind of like decided to poll fans and like go, okay, what do you guys want to see for the, you know, look of female shepherd? And they pretty much got Barbie. And everyone pretty much, the developers just went, no, we disagree with this. We're going to just make it our own. And that's literally what they did instead. Like, they literally ignored the fan poll because they like just wanted like, okay, you guys are just fucking around. We're just gonna ignore this.
There's this really famous thing that happened because of internet trolls.
Bodie McBoatface.
There's the school that they were voting on a name for, and they were trying to, and like the top results were like, there were the top votes were for like the John F. Kennedy school, the Adolf Hitler school, and Schoolie McSchoolface.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, we want Shepard to be Barbie.
Yeah, they literally just kind of like went. I was like, okay, fuck all you guys. You're not taking this seriously. So, like, pretty much Legendary Edition kind of did fix, like, allowing you to select the iconic ME3 Shepherd, you know, for the female Shepherd.
Yeah.
So, Legendary Edition, you can actually play through with the same look. Because it was in reality, you couldn't play through with the same look of Shepherd, really. And
please tell me somebody made a mod for this, Barbie Shepherd.
I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't
Barbie
be.
And the male is Ken.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I need to see this now. Barbie Barbie female shepherd and Ken male shepherd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But it was rather funny that, you know, people pretty much like went, we voted, and it's like, you fuckers weren't serious about it though. Alright, attribute valuable minerals done, so.
There was also the one exploration submersible that actually got named Bodie McBoatface because of a public vote.
That was a yacht. That was a yacht that was named that. I remember that.
Bodie McBoatface. Sometimes internet trolls give us the funniest shit.
Yeah, I remember Bodie
The
McBoatface. I believe like
the
did
entirety
get
of our
lost.
prequel memes came together. Somebody posted just an image of Sheev Palpatine to r/prequel memes, and they titled the post, "Let's see if we can get so many upvotes on this that it comes up on Google Images when you search the aesthetics." And it got like billions of upvotes, and so there was a brief period when it did come up as like the top 5 results for Google image searching the Senate gave you that image of Sheev Palpatine.
Yeah, you gotta love when that shit happens.
He's no longer there, by the way. I just checked.
He's no longer where.
Steve is no longer a super high result on the search the Senate.
The Google image search the Senate.
Yeah.
It was for a while though.
For a while. That will be remembered.
My favorite prequel meme still has to be the Mona Lisa.
Okay, why?
You know what that is?
No.
It's a painting of the Mona Lisa that has been blended masterfully, so that it looks like Jar Jar Binks.
Oh, that is wrong. Come on.
It's beautiful though.
I flipped the Mako. Help! I flipped the Mako. There we go.
One day, I was playing Call of Duty Black Ops 3 split screen with Jay. And I didn't realize until I loaded up the game that he had a mod on that turned our player models into anime girls. And he thought my reaction was hilarious.
So yeah, I just put
That sounds like Jay.
I just put the Mona Lisa into the memes channel on your Discord server.
Alright.
I want to see you react to this live on camera.
Okay. What the fuck? That is disgusting.
And yet also somehow perfect. One time I sent that as my mom's wallpaper as a prank. Needless to say, everybody in the room was laughing except for her.
Hello again, Commander Shepard.
It's so dumb.
It is dumb. It is very dumb.
That's my favorite
former
prequel
partner's
meme,
death,
the Mona
syndicate
Lisa.
is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Not done
I killed
yet.
them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely.
What you got there, Storm?
That necessary.
A bowl of
Under
peanut
my
butter and
leadership,
strawberry
this
jam.
organization will restrict itself to
Just
gambling
that?
and smuggling illegal
It makes a
technologies.
wonderful snack.
These crimes
It's like
are
when
harder
you
with your tongue.
it's like when you
If
go to
press the
Firehouse
issue,
Subs
my
and
assistants are
order
very well
and order say the hook and ladder, but with the no bread option. So you just get it as a salad. It's like you ordered a peanut butter and jelly, but no bread.
Yes,
Okay.
you could say that.
Alright, choose walk
This
away.
gang has a reputation for
Ugh.
drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
So today, I built a model of an aircraft that the only evidence we have of the project anymore, other than records, is a mock-up that was built before the project was rejected in favor of the FA-18.
Okay.
Oh, what is that?
The A-12A Avenger 2.
Oh, that thing, yeah. I was not aware that that was rejected in favor of the FA-18.
Everything I found that had anything to say about it said that's what it was rejected for. And the engine that was developed for it was later used in the FA-18 Super Hornet.
Fascinating. By the way, this A-12 Avenger 2 is one of the hidden planes I discovered in Hawks the other day.
Mm.
And if the handling characteristics portrayed in the game are accurate, I can honestly see why they picked the FA-18 over it.
They picked the FA-18 over it before it was even built.
Yes, they would have had no clue.
The Navy couldn't convince the Secretary of State that the expense of the project was worth it, because they had gone over budget a good number of times.
That sounds about right.
Oh yeah, there's also, that reminds me of the story of the AH-56 Cheyenne. There was an attack helicopter that was designed and built in like the late 1960s/early 1970s. If you actually look at the stats of the thing, it's better than an AH-64, which is the current service attack helicopter in the U.S. Army. Right? It has a higher top speed, higher payload capability. Maybe the AH-64 is slightly better in terms of weaponry. But like, the thing is faster, heavier armed, and the ergonomics of it, according to the test pilots, were better. And it got killed. The project got killed literally by each of the branches whining about how they didn't get such a cool toy.
I mean, let's not talk about the Army and its decision on camo that literally got the Senate to tell the Army you're not allowed to make decisions on your own fucking camo anymore.
What?
Okay. This was a great and stupid thing.
Wasn't this from digital camouflage being super bad?
Yes! They looked at the fucking Navy, you know, kind of like the Marines, and went, that's badass. We like that. And they literally rejected the best camouflage, you know, that they had. And instead went for a digital camo. I think it's like UNP or something or another. It was like a really bad and ugly, like something that didn't actually help. And I remember an Army guy pretty much stating is like, the camo only worked after several months. Pretty much, yeah. After several months of finally getting like stained and stains not finally coming out, is when it finally started to work. So,
wow.
Yeah, it was literally kind of became notoriously known so bad that the Senate actually had to hold a hearing because they spent so much money on it. And literally went, you spent so much money on a piece of shit, you are not allowed to make a decision without getting approval from us on a future camo.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, and it was literally a result of, that's cool, that's badass, we like that. But this camo's better. Fuck that. Give us that. It is some of the stupidest shit ever. It was.
Hysterical.
Yeah, it's so stupid, but it is funny in a way. But that doesn't mean it's not fucking stupid. Alright. This point, we literally have... Yeah, at this point, we literally have to, like, start doing stuff. Okay, X57. Let's do Asteroid X57 now. Because now we're at the point where I'm going to do this DLC. Because Mass Effect 1, you cannot do... The DLCs would come out, and you would have to make, like, a new game for them. Because you cannot continue on after the end of the game. Mass Effect 2, you can. Mass Effect 3, you can't. But Mass Effect 2, you can. It was very, very interesting. Okay, X57. Right, first. Tab, what's...
I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna head out.
Alright, see you, man.
Yep, have a good one. Thanks for having me.
Yep. I'm gonna remember if I've done some of these before. Lost module. Pretty sure I did do last module, didn't I? Yes, I did. Why did I not mark down its system as complete? I'm seeing where I failed to mark down some of like the systems I've been to, and it's annoying. What's here? Okay, it's that. Have I done that one? I think I have. No, I have not. Okay. Alright, there is a lot of stuff I'm finding that I need to, like, go through and actually remember whether I've done or not. Fun. Yes, X57. How unique it is.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long.
Oh, yes. This.
Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Yeah, for doing this, we will. Okay, technically I can get to this one very easy, so let's go ahead and do this one very quickly. Yeah. Victim was badly beaten, flipping health. Pistol shot to the back of the head. Close range like you surrender will be executed by distant captors. Yep. Station logs. Final entry. Central transmission towers on for again. No one voiced my warnings about single point failure. I'm surprised that surface comms work half as well as they do. Slash showed up to believe me. I'll go see if I can get the old girl back. Yeah, you can. Technician kit. Nexus. Blanco. Yes. Okay. Let's go and get this transmission tower up. transmission tower has will reveal some stuff. Like go and get that up, so. Damn near completely vertical wall, but that's Sphinx sound limited boost. The fuck? Hey. Almost random?
Hey dude, I'm gonna dip.
Yep. Understood. See ya.
Have a good day, sir.
There's the area map. Journal. Yes, X57 stuff. Okay, really quickly, since they, dipped out, I'm going to dip out of this as well. Just to make it easier on my system. Okay. I got this transmission tower. I'm sure some of you are probably going, it's like, why aren't you handling the fusion torches? Because I can handle stuff better if I don't deal with them. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like getting side map stuff done first. That makes sense for people. He escaped from the interior vehicle and beat gunned down by his assailants. That sucks. That very much sucks for him. Right. Don't get me wrong, I like having tech cooldown, but for him, it's not actually that important. Shield and Medge recharge is actually kind of better, so. Alrighty, now we can get this. Yeah, I kind of like doing the survey station stuff first. Just because, it just makes it easier for me, and it kind of just continues the way I handle this sort of stuff, which is get the side missions done first. Station logs. Communicates down, non-flop. Corporate drops, ships landing near the main facility, or flash the light of horizon, maybe Thermite gets struck by arms fires, perimeter protocol, army defense drones, not waiting for my pickup, going to investigate. Damn. It'd be kind of hard to fight. But it's a lot better to do that. Combat scanner, I don't give a shit about combat scanner. Leave his is, yep. There we go. Sniper, butter, search and Polaris. I think I was a Polaris better. Not bad for someone who might have that as well, so. Facility. Well, I mean, at this point, we kind of went around things in such a way that we may as well go take out stuff here.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm
Alrighty. So, I'm trying to determine how much we're going to do today. Since we don't really have much side stuff to do today. Because of how we did things. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take care of X57 today. We'll probably do Novaria as well, depending on time. And that will be, today. Kind of what we're going to do is we're going to do a lot of the, I explain it. A lot of the side stuff here. That should be a path for us to get through. Oh, it's not exactly a path, but it's easier than some of the others, so. I don't want to have to do fusion torches right now. Pretty much what I'm doing is I'm just taking care of a lot of defensive emplacement stuff. Because I'm going to have to go past these defensive emplacements. So I may as well take care of them. Go. Just really trying to think how Asteroid X57 is, in reality, it's a very easy one to do because we're not having to deal with what was the original plan they had for X57, which was a mission timer. We don't have a mission timer here, which I will say is actually very nice, because a mission timer would actually add so much fucking stress that I wouldn't like it.
Heading out?
Oh yeah, I remember this broadcast station. Logs. Computer is filled with operational logs, personal journals from a small pirate music station operated by X57's engineers, and includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been reported. Radio X57, rocking this product since 2182. Radio X57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch sky. Radio X57, talk hard. Radio X57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. Not bad. Logs, yeah, they have several things here. You know, it's an open text file. Personal journey station operator reads part. Project through wants to shut us down since our music is too extreme that we're inciting the younger workers to riot and sleep with aliens. I asked some people to listen to us. Say, talk to someone who heard about what we play. Kind of based around some of the real world stuff you would encounter. Nope. Okay. But yeah, that was a lot of the kind of like real world opinions of some of this stuff when it came to like rock and the like. Was, I think that was like, geez, one of the countries had a opinion like that. I don't remember what country it was, but there was a lot of countries that hated like rock and roll because, oh, you're inciting the masses to riot and, you know, sleep with undesirables, stuff like that. And it was very, very, you know, you look back at it and it goes like, that was a fucking stupid opinion. Right. Secure crate. Oh, look at that. Oh, nice. Oh, you can take a look, see if he'll want it. Doubt it. Let's see. -6 for more shields. It's a tech biotic. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Ugh. Hate that because now that means his warlord that I bought him will have to sell. Ouch. Mutation, body. Beer bone shows signs major. Concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantly. Station logs.
They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Damn. Alright. Missing engineers. We'll have to turn that in. But since we have that, let's go ahead down to X57. Select missing engineers. It is a shame. Well, we found the missing engineers. And some of you are probably going, like, are you supposed to, like, complete it that quickly? No, you're supposed to actually be given it by a guy, and then you're supposed to kind of go around, find the, you know, go to the transmission tower, repair that, and then go to the survey stations instead. We did it ass backwards. And it's very interesting, you can kind of complete it without ever getting your reward or anything like that, which is kind of stupid that you can, but I'm not going to question it. It just means we can, like, on our first conversation, we can kind of, like, claim it very quickly. Either way, we are getting the, you know, getting some of the stuff dealt with here. Station logs. List cargo manifest, containers outside is most uninteresting. Investigation equipment, parts, prefabricated works jacks. Footnote, catches your eye. Explosive moves to grid reference. You know, blah 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 for safety. And it marks it on our map where it got moved to. Okay. So you're probably wondering, like, is this kind of like important? No, it's literally just grenade cache. You literally can just, like, avoid it. I literally just come here just to, like, grab it. Just so that I can kind of, like, go, and map's filled out, grabbed everything possible.
I'm on my way.
But you really don't have to bother with it. Yeah, see, it's literally just grenades. It's not even experience, it's just fucking grenades. Okay. So how we're starting, we're kind of starting with the farthest from the main facility fusion torches. And no, there's no reason to go to the main facility until after you've gotten the fusion torches. Alrighty. Yeah, I believe this, yes, it is blasting cap. Alright. Dealing with this one, huh?
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Redeploying. smell trouble.
Oh, come on. There we go. Disarm blasting caps.
All targets down.
Ah, whatever. It's not gonna matter too bad. Alright, that should be also wood blasting caps. Okay. Get the blasting caps. Yeah, we have about 60% of this shit done.
Patching you up.
Right, this is like the first time you ever encounter Batarians, from what I remember.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Come on, fucker. Alright. Yeah, it's those. There we go. Yes, we like kind of beating people down because there are limits for melee kills.
Dead and done. Just the way I like it.
Just going to do this. I wish there was like a button for like, you know, turn them all into Omni Gel. That would be nice. We won't have to ever deal with that on ME2. Free though. That is nice though. We won't do with that then. Come up here. Okay. There we go. What's this?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
Okay.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
What do they
Why are you
want?
doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Okay. There's that. Yeah, pretty much you just have to deal with the fusion torches, stuff like that. It's slightly irksome. Gonna this door closed. That's because this specific one is where we encounter him.
Hey,
Oh God, I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Don't worry
more
about
than
me.
one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well, guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared.
Alright.
I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
That's just gonna be...
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers.
Pretty much, it will kill everyone.
Not
Yeah.
just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
If it lands in the
Is there any
water...
chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour.
Yeah.
Tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
Why would they do
Doesn't make any
this?
sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What is this game?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Not all like this.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Enemy
You were on the
numbers.
ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen?
Oh,
Where?
man.
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside.
Oh, sorry for one.
I
I'm
did see
slightly
groups
tired.
head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many though. Enough to give you a fight.
Yeah, I am slightly tired. I'm gonna get up till like an hour before stream, so... Yeah. I am tired as fuck. Tyrion
Any
leader.
idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Alright, I think that's all I
Batarians
need.
everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Where's Kirby?
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
Alright, do what I
I'll look for
can.
them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
Well, got
A
away.
woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Let's talk to him about all this
Give me the
stuff.
worst case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Fair enough.
Why would you move this thing
X-57.
in the first place?
This kind of gives
The
us
idea was to
codex
drag
stuff
it
and
to
more
Terra Nova's orbit,
war.
mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than
Makes
getting
sense.
everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
Right.
Tell me about Kate.
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Bus
Why is this
caps.
place surrounded by blasting caps?
We set them up when we arrived at Terra Nova. We used them for excavating. When the Batarians landed, I rigged them with proximity detectors. Caught a few of those sons of bitches by surprise.
Good thinking.
Impressed. That was a clever bit of improvisation.
Thanks. I wish I could have done more.
Alright, stay out of
You
sight.
better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Well, let's see him until the mission's over to be able to turn in his, you know, west of the missing engineers. Yeah, again, sorry that I'm so tired. I pretty much been having, you know, problems, getting to sleep. You know, shutting my brain off, getting to sleep. Pretty much insomnia going on. So, I have not been getting enough sleep. So, I do apologize. You know, if it seems like I'm out of it or just plain extremely tired, it's just because I simply couldn't, I didn't get enough sleep today. And I only got up an hour before stream. Fuck.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Basically asking us to just keep shutting down the fusion torches. Okay. And there's this one. Alrighty. Codex. Yep, see there's update bring down this guy to kind of show. Yeah, see. Kinda get missing engineers saying you're supposed to find the bodies, but you can find the bodies before you ever do it. And when you find the bodies, it auto completes. Not supposed to work that way, but it does. Oh shit. Come on. Fucker. There we go. Yeah, you kind of see what Vanguards are all about here. I was hoping to beat him down, but my guys said, nope. Oh well. Stiletto, Katana, Colossus, yeah. Whatever. Do something. Rex. Oh, yeah, that's a lot fucking better. Holy shit. Yes. Okay. No. Might go Stiletto 7. Much better. Rail extension. Give him a better rail extension. Give him a good connect stabilizer. Just give him that. Only in 5. Give him this. Give him a cryo. Okay. Steal the stuff down here. Just a storage locker. Stiletto. Punisher, Reaper, fuck it, I don't care. Oh, look at that, I forgot. There must have been a level up that I didn't see. 2, so 2 level ups. Yeah, we'll be able to do that. Hope I'm able to finish out Barrier. I'd like to do that. Rex. Yeah, I'm literally making them have barriers. I'm at 500 health. God damn, Rex. Motherfucker has so much health. Yeah, everyone can kind of see it's kind of easy to max out Charm before you know, max out your levels before you ever fucking, you know, hit, say, Novaria or Pharos. Alright, just gonna quickly say that. No! Wow. Oh, and 7 or Mercenary 7. Oh, well, let's go with this. It's not bad. I'm not gonna decrease his protection just for that, so. Okay, Sable Torch.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off.
Mm-hmm.
Setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
And here's where we get this. Of course, we're still kind of listening in.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Yeah.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Yeah. And, kinda goes to show the problem. We're shutting everything down, she was helping us slightly, and that caused her problems. Okay. Alrighty, now at this point we have One last fusion torch. And this diffusion torch, we've already wiped out the defenses around. Let's just take a save. I don't want to die and have a fucking bullshit load happen, so... You know, sometimes auto saves are a bit farther back than you realize. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. I get this one after we enter the building. Take our save. Sure, everyone has proper weapons.
Release the Baron!
Come on. Okay. Damn. Okay. So everyone kind of sees. Once you hit a certain level as a Vanguard, you really don't have to worry about much fucking you up. And that is one of the things I will say about Vanguard. Once you hit a certain level, you just stop giving a shit. Breaker. This is nothing better. Okay. Oh, man. Well, this is nice. I need to get him a better armor that I can then proceed to put a one of the meds on. Holy shit, am I getting annoyed at him not healing. Razor. Okay. Oh, stiletto. Wait. I need a stiletto for myself. Part-time man. Yeah. Civil torch. Go. And then we get to deal with the fucker here.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in blood. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Peacefully?
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
It's gone too
This
far.
isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of
You can actually Paragon
Don't you think
get
I
rid of
know
him
that?
through that,
Just
so
following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
it is up to you.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
Why
So
follow
why do you listen
him?
to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
There we go. Get
You
rid of him
always
for
wanted a
Paragon,
second
so.
in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Quicker.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Sorry about that, everyone. I was just checking something on my phone really quick. I'll make sure that while I'm on Do Not Disturb, nothing important is going on. You know? Because I have gotten texts from people before. So, I'll pretty much make sure nothing too important that I need to take note of immediately had to come through. That makes sense. Yeah, he literally gives us the pass key to get through there. You can either kill him for it, or you can get it from working with him, pretty much. The way to put it is, you can either convince him to fuck off, and he'll give you the pass key, or you can kill him, take it from his corpse. I find I like getting Paragon for convincing him to just fuck off. Kind of like Paragon. All right. Shit. All right. I was too focused. I got too dead-eyed to it. Yeah. Alright. I got too, you know, lost some focus on that. Oh well. That sort of thing happens. Yeah, especially since this was right fucking here. There we go. As long as you move around constantly, you don't really have to worry about rockets hitting you. That's a good thing. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, you can kind of see where the brother was executed. Fucking hell.
Look out!
There we go. Get. Ugh. Okay. And just beat him down. There we go. And now this fucker.
Die, human!
There we go.
You humans.
Oh, I hate that. That was annoying.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
What are you doing?
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
It's not that easy.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
I blame us.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
He pretty much blames humans for the Tarians not having as good of stuff as they could have. Except a lot of it is the fault of the Batarians. Not, yeah, the Batarian government is pretty much at fault for a lot of it, not the humans. Humans were just nicer, and the council pretty much went, oh, you're nicer than the Batarians? Okay, here you go.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Like
Is
Elysium?
that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Proof is, the Paragon option is to let him go to save the hostages.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Okay. Draw their attention and their fire. it's level above. Shit. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but hey, it works. There we go. I automatically, like, we stopped fighting them.
Is that all right?
That's the only option.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Kate here? Is she all right?
She's fine.
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make.
Yeah.
Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
I'm not like him.
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Not only temporarily.
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Well, I love how you human light armor, human medium armor, heavy armor, Orion armor. About your Omni tool. The Omni tool is very useful for someone like Caden. So I'm gonna go with it, even though I would like the armor.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? You take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
About your free engineers.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
They didn't make it.
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Savant X. Guess what? X is the best you can get, so... Pulse Rifle 7. Holy shit. I forgot you get that on offer. I will stick the Pulse Rifle there. I forgot you could get that shit. Damn. I'll give Garrus to Volkov if he doesn't have something better. Manko. Omni Tool Savant. Yeah. Look at that. Heal, Tech, Men Recharge. We'll keep those for giving it to other people. Damn, Malenko, you're being battered and bruised. Alright, Dark Control, release the hostages. There we go.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
It's not my
I
way.
know better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Is that what? Is that who
Your
died?
brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I won't keep you.
You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard.
Ugh, okay.
Not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
Turians.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? And why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
I'd ask about her.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
Alright, let's go.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
That. Let's bring down the sky. Really quickly, just gonna mark it down. We have almost 60% of the stuff we could do. As you see the brother.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
Really is one of those things that it is a shame. And this is a beautiful facility. Look at it, it's a very beautiful place. It's just a shame. It really is.
You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
Okay, turn to the surface. Now we go. Yeah, pretty much when you kind of put it off for as long as I did, you pretty much get the good, you know, best high level stuff you can get. Alrighty. That was X-57. Isn't really anything here. We're gonna go to the Citadel just because we got some stuff we can sell. May as well. See if maybe we can pick up the a better potentially med, you know, med armor upgrade. Brain work, please. What the hell? Ooh. Damn. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not waking up. Alright. I'm going to really quickly take a break. I need to use the bathroom. I'm going to get myself... I need a drink to wake up, because I'm just not waking up. So, I'll be right back in a couple minutes, everyone. See you then. Alrighty, everyone, I am back. Sorry about that. I had a cat decide that she needed attention. I spent a couple minutes with the cat because she decided that... Oh, no, we were at the Citadel. That's where I'm on Beaks against the cell. But I had a cat decide that she needed attention. You know, right as I'm about to close my office door, she just starts going, meow, meow, meow. And it's like, okay, fine, I'll pay you love on you a bit, give you a couple minutes of attention, and I can get back to the street. Because if I didn't give her attention, she would be pissy.
With exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
But yeah, my cat is very much one of those. If you don't give her the attention she wants when she's talking, she can get pissy.
Why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of...
Heard that one before, so we don't really care. One of the things we're going to do really quick is we're going to get we're going to look, see if we've got better weapons unlocked yet.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Sorry, 8. That's a light armor, though. 26. Better for a let go. In reality, why we're getting it's better for a let go. Oh, passive fabrication. Grenade. Thank you. Pistol should be better than the stiletto. Stiletto has a better heatsink capacity, but this has more damage and accuracy. Yes, I seriously bought one of this just because we'll save it to give someone on our team who needs it. Okay, then. Just weave 5. No, give him 7. Give him the medical interface 5. Okay, I'm sure we could have bought a better shotgun for Rex, but I don't feel like spending too much money if we don't have to. Oh.
Makes me wonder if some distant civilization is gonna find our artifact someday and study us.
Feeling mortal, Alenko?
I'm not afraid to die, but I guess I just want to be remembered by more than a few trinkets in a ruin somewhere.
I mean, I can understand that, feel for it, and I can even agree with it in principle. You know, you want something to be... You want to be remembered by more than just a few fucking trinkets that you happen to leave behind. I can understand it. I can understand and even sympathize with it. There, so, Dr. Michelle. You can tell it's French because the way it is, and
something I can do for
it's pronounced instead.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale. Of course.
Okay, so this would be the only... Really? That sucks. Sell all the junk. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. So I have one left of each because we only really need one in my eyes. Are we going to choose one if we have so all junk. So we have better exoskeleton. We don't really need to grab the exoskeleton here. So all the junk. Go. Alright, let's go to the market, see if we can get anything from those fuckers. Yeah, all we're looking for is grenade and medkit. I got no other reason to, deal with it. Again, sorry if I seem out of it. I'm tired as fuck, because I just did not get enough sleep, so apologies everyone.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you
show me what you've got?
Max. Hey, Conrad, we finally finished this. Conrad, I'm pretty busy.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Oh my god. Conrad, you're a fucking idiot. He's a fucking idiot. Right, not.
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
Paragon. Let's talk about that.
Your wife, Conrad. She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
Any people at
You know what
home?
keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
That should be the fan. There we go. Let me go ahead and mark this. Okay, all stuff available on first visit's now done. Second visit's done. Okay, good. That's pretty much all the Citadel side quests done that we can currently get. 57 done. Morality dependent missions. Yes. That is gonna be a bitch. Dude. Data disc, Turing emblem. Battle. Fuck. It's pretty much what's going on. Okay, Moreland.
Human, you need something, eh?
It's wise.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Show me the items. Calf Armory. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, Obsidian. Financial District. We're literally running through everyone we can to get everything. I wish there was like, and I wish my spreadsheet I had something for marking what licenses you have. So like every time you bought a license, you'd go through and mark that shit.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic...
Buy something. View standard. Hey, grenade upgrade. Serious council. Grenade upgrade. Quick meeting desktop audio for everyone. Okay, so. There we go. Let's see. So. Is indeed that one, which means we got. That's 5. Good. I forgot you never technically have to ever. I forgot you don't have to ever. Like, you can get every single one of those on the Citadel. Claim. I forgot, Metajo, you have to go to Novaria, don't you? And then, yeah, I can get that. Alright. The Metagel's very close to being done. I forgot about that. So, that is... It's indeed... Novaria, yep. Yeah, you have to talk to Novaria Merchant, then you have to come back to the Citadel for those. Okay. Fair enough. Which means we're going to be doing Novaria. I'll just go through everything. You are... Yeah, should have thought. You can't be done yet. So... You finished Gap Incursions. We've done Gap Incursions, haven't we? Yes, we have, which means that I forgot to mark a fucking system as done. Fuck, I'm an idiot who forgets to mark some of this stuff as done. Remember, aren't you? Yeah, you're that. You're morality. Let me see. How much fucking morality do I have then? The fuck's my Paragon if it... Alright. Hold on. Hold on. The fuck 75% morality look like that, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, so... Okay, I see. Sorry, Ron, I'm looking at some of the stuff because, yeah, I remember we got an Intimidate point. How the fuck did I get an Intimidate point? Okay, it's because I got 10% of the morality there, huh? I forgot it gives bonuses. Shit. So 5%. What's this shit? What's this big? How the fuck? Maybe this is what we need. I'm having a hard time figuring out how much Paragon. It's not 80%, I can tell you that much. It's not 80%. 80% is probably like around here or here. It's over 50. Might be. I don't know. That's like the worst part. Score 10. Yeah. No, okay, that's also okay, so it's not the 10%. Not 10% renegade, no. So it's becoming a specter. This effect opens for gives one skill on both charm and intimidate. Ah, okay, okay. I'm an idiot. God. Sorry, everyone. I'm going through and I'm trying to remember. It's like, where the fuck have we been? I don't know. What is this one? Right, this is negotiation. Okay, so those systems are not available yet. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so that is this. So Let's do that. Let's see. So you open. Okay. You contain that. Yeah, you contain that, so no wonder. Okay, you contain that. Oh, shit. What prerequisite is necessary for you? No. There we go. Okay. So that's what unlocks you. What unlocks? You unlock. Aha. Okay, so it's not exactly. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out because some of these require prerequisites. Hold on. Okay. I think I've gotten everything back to being correct in a way. I apologize, everyone, for how long that took. Good way to put it is, I was trying to figure out how stuff was supposed to unlock. And unfortunately, not, yeah. Some of it doesn't really explain, like, you know, certain clusters kind of take, you know, certain stuff to unlock or whatever. It doesn't exactly explain what the fuck. You know, certain things don't explain what the fuck is their trigger. You know, there is no fucking trigger for them. And it's just like, oh, you can be triggered by several different things, so there is no explicit trigger for this cluster. Okay, well, then you have to look at the systems. What the fuck triggers this system to unlock?
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Yeah. Yeah, some of that unlocks just, you know, like I said, apologize for how long that took. I was trying to figure out what caused certain places to trigger and all that. Because I know certain things that I could technically already have triggered even before Pharos and Novaria. I cannot trigger because I have a mod, mission timings, which pretty much means Novaria won't trigger until after Theorem, Pharos, and Novaria are all done.
XO Presley stands relieved.
And so it pretty much then also makes certain things like Katie's dogs and Cerberus not trigger until after Pharos and Novaria are done. So, you know, certain things that technically I should have unlocked in vanilla already are not unlocked for me just because I have stuff to make mission timings better. Let's see, Voyager cluster. So I have Amazon there, which means I definitely gone into the Amazon system. I would think. But I might not have. Let's go. Because I should have something trigger. I believe this should trigger espionage probe. I really love how you're gonna have to like check everything. It's like I have shit marked down. I have a spreadsheet for this. Okay, yes, I have not visited this, so I need to. Okay.
In the first contact war, we fired a lot of espionage.
Yes, it is espionage probe.
We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Quite a delay.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after first contact.
Alright. Straightforward enough.
Makes this uncomfortable.
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
That's serious, alright.
Handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Northern can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It shouldn't be over there.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll handle it.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright. Yeah, it's very obvious that I fucked up in certain clusters I could have gone to. I didn't. Okay, that will finish off the Turian insignias. Let's go. Let's handle espionage probe because, in all honesty, I need to handle it. Okay, Rex. Okay. We have no reason to do the deposits, but I'm doing them because I get experience and credits for it. So. Okay. Yep. Sent to battle, perfect data disk. So. Survey, collection. Alright. Turian. So. Let's go mark that. Turian insignias complete. 70% of the galaxy has been done. Okay. I'm sure some of you are probably like annoyed at how long it took me to figure out some stuff. I apologize. It's kind of like I want to get all the side quest stuff I can get out of the way done, if that makes sense, just because it's easier on me to do it. I also like the side quest stuff. I have fun doing them, and I honestly have fun doing them before the main story. It's also, I like kind of doing the main story uninterrupted, if that makes sense. How to explain it? There is the fact that a lot of the main story stuff. Yeah, I'm having difficulties explaining that. Kind of means I need to think a bit more. So, a good way to explain it is some of the main story stuff is very much, I just prefer doing them because, you know, just simply put, oh wait, 18 hours? Yeah, and how much of that was me sitting around talking? Honestly, that's what mainly racks up the game time for me, is me just sitting and talking while we're alt-tab checking shit. That's really what eats up game time. Right, magnesium. Like I said, no reason to do it still, besides the fact that we are still getting resources for it. Well, less resources, and we're still getting experience and credits. All honesty, credits are like, at this point, kind of like jack shit useless. We're really just... We're at a point, we're kind of at that point of post-credit. The main thing that we care about is, in all honesty, getting the metagel upgrades and licenses. That's, in reality, most of what we care about here, is metagel and license upgrades. Because I believe the license stuff can, depending, certain licenses, so the Asari license, it's one of the licenses actually has a benefit to you having gotten it in, you know, if you have gotten it in Mass Effect 1, it can combine with some stuff in, I believe it's one of the licenses at the Asari matriarch writings, and the current Werner license, the writings, something else I believe all play a factor in how stuff works out for certain things. I'm honestly trying to remember it. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but pretty much one of the licenses does actually have a use past Mass Effect 1. I believe it's also kind of like the excuse of, hey, you have these licenses, and technically, even though, you know, shit happens in between 1 and 2, you still technically have these licenses throughout the entire trilogy. You might not be using them, but you still have them. That's pretty much just kind of what it comes down to, is like, you might not use these licenses anymore, but you still fucking have them. It's kind of how I think it gets explained away, is you still technically have these licenses to do shit with. You just haven't used them because you don't have the requisitions officer. You know, after ME1, you don't exactly have the requisitions officer no more, so it's not like, you know, you have fucking use for it. Yeah, you kind of notice this spot. There's a cliff up there that you will deal with. Yeah, some stuff happens, that's all. Right, oh yeah, scavenger corpse. Let me recover off him. Terrain insignia. Yeah, that's the thing, a lot of these, like, even though we technically don't need to do them no more, we still do them because it gives us experience and credits. Guess what? We like experience. Credits, we're at a point where credits really just meh. You know, it's not... We're in Legendary Edition where the good old, Alright, brushing away the carbonation on door. Counter-gravity speeder, you see it in NASA brand name, just by charring. The wreckage has been here since Star's last variable peak. Corpse of burning remains of an expensive suit and what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. I think that never got explained. Point of entry. That should honestly be plot, but it's not. Whatever. But yeah, there's the how do I explain it? There used to be in the original trilogy an achievement for Mass Effect 1 called Millionaire? Something like that. It was get a certain amount of money and you unlock the Spectre weapons. Because yeah, you didn't unlock it automatically just from becoming a Spectre. No. You had to get an achievement for having a certain amount of credits before you would get that unlocked. And it'd be unlocked for future games as well and all that. And it was just like, why? I'm a Spectre, I should have access to Spectre weaponry. But don't. It was one of those kind of ones that were confusing and eventually made people kind of like realize like, this was kind of set up wrong, wasn't it? I know some of you are probably gonna go, I was like, why would you do that? Why'd you bother with that?
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
Whoever did it's in danger.
They don't know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
Okay, as you can see, 10 grenades. That is the max grenades you can have. So, that is good. We have max grenades. That will be useful for Pharos, because Pharos is kind of where grenades really take a good use. And now you get good use out of the grenades on Pharos. The fuck? The hell you can do that? Why? There's nothing back there. Just make sure. Yeah, a lot of this is you don't even fight through here, you just kind of like run through here. It's set up in such a way that makes you think like, I'm gonna have to fight in here. No, you're not. There's no fighting in the mine shaft. Trust me, no matter how interesting it would be, there's no fighting in here. Door control. Here it is.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
Okay, I'm going to state something that was really fucking funny in the original trilogy. This, you know, hologram or whatever was human in the original. In the original trilogy, it was human. They later thought about it and went, that was really stupid to make it human. Why the fuck did we bother doing that? That doesn't make sense, lore-wise. And then went, okay, Legendary Edition, since, yeah, that was a stupid decision. That really didn't make sense later on, lore-wise, so we're just gonna go ahead and redesign and make them, you know, Turian. Okay, whatever. Alright, who are
You
you?
have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
My clan leader.
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
Keep in mind, all this was the original dialogue. We would drive your kind out of the Verge. And it was human, and it's just like, You're human. Why the fuck? Maskelian Blitz, you attack Lysium, you know? But it was very much one of those, like, when you look back at it, for the original trilogy, we drive you kind of out of the verge, and it being human. It made everyone kind of go like, the fuck? That doesn't make sense. And even later on, they kind of went, BioWare went, huh, you know, that's right, it doesn't make sense. Well, Legendary Edition, let's change that. So,
You're
take
the one behind
Elysium.
the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster, the one blamed when it failed. I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
Call
My
Normandy.
crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. And if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
Can we
It
negotiate?
doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead woman. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Commander?
No one panic.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's some time to get out. You have to be able to bomb before it goes off. I will state, yes, you can use all that, but at the same time, I found it's really just that simple to disable it, that there's no reason to, like, go through and just, like, kind of waste this stuff doing that. As you can see, our falls, I do like the touch actually throwing in what look like ore deposits. That's a nice touch. Now this opens. Grab the loot. Oh, how nice. Grenade. Just make sure there's no more. Kinda sucked. You know? It's so much better. Alright. Like I said, there's those fuckers.
Enemy sighted.
Yes, I'm literally going for the Mako because it just makes this fight so much fucking easier to get into the Mako. Fine, fuck you. Whoa! Holy shit! Okay. So, let's go deal with that fucker who went flying off. I've never that is one of those things about this spot, is for some fucking reason. Oh, it's him. Oh. Pilot went for a lot. Shall we draw you here? Pity an end like this for him, at least. Now you're above ground. Your suit radios reestablish connection with Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. That's Espionage Probe. Let me go ahead and mark it. Espionage Probe. Okay. Yeah, a lot of those cannot be done yet. Making sure that this is saved. That way, if there's a fucking crash or something, you know, so we good. Okay. Because we've done everything. Yeah, I've learned his character glitches out so fucking bad that a lot of the times it will literally be sent flying all the time. It is fucking weird. I wish he's always been that Turian as well. And it was one of those that's like, when you look back at it, it's like, what the fuck? Sorry, the one I'm looking for, Fang Armis Tau. He's 4, so... Well, apologies, making sure I've gone through everything. It's Tau, yep. Oh, cool. Gemini. Armstrong, Kepler. One has Newton and Herschel. Make sure. Yeah. So, of the ones that we really need to worry about is Argos Rho. Attican Beta. Well, we don't need to worry about the Attican Beta actually with Pharos. So, Argos Rho. Hades Gamma. Though those will appear soon. So. Horsehead Nebula. Oh, I have Novaria there, so we don't have to worry about that. Maroon, Pangea, Century, Styx Theta, Voyager. Yeah. So, pretty much, just check to see. But yeah, Argos Rho only has Hydra and Phoenix. Just make sure. Hydra, Phoenix already taken care of. Gorgon is the one we need to deal with there. That's not appeared yet. Alright. Well, now it's time to go on to Nefaria. So, yeah. Apologies everyone for, like, you know how I keep popping back and forth between stuff. It's just like, let me check. Okay. Yeah, make sure we've gone through here before, but I'll just make sure. Just also show that we have gone through here before. Area. Because of everything. Now going to do that. Okay. So, as of all this, we now have... Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry about that, I had to mute my mic while I sneeze again. Ugh. So we've done character-specific assignments, we've done old unhappy far-off things, spacer background, we've done squad member assignments, we've done the first visit, second visit of the Citadel, there is a third visit, technically third visit, and it's called the detainee visit. Alright, and there's charred planet assignments, aka Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer. Now we have the Galaxy Collection stuff, Profane Data Discs, Locate Signs of Battle are the only ones we have left. Then there are the Uncharted Space assignments. We have Cerberus, Colony of the Dead, Depot Sigma 23, Derelict Freighter. Derelict Freighter, have I not done that one yet? Huh. So Jenny Facility, Investigate Facility. Yeah, thanks Jenny Facility. Hades Dogs. Listening Post, Alpha, and Theta. Those are the ones we have to do, and then we have Morality Dependent. We're going to use a Morality glitch here. Novaria has a morality bug that you can take advantage of to get infinite morality. Or when you take advantage of it, to get infinite Paragon and Renegade, just because, yes, we're going to do that. And secondly, I'd like to show off both Paragon and Renegade missions. So, morality missions, so, you know. Alright. Not very, here, but I just... Have I not done Derek? What? I'm gonna take a save really quick before we go in the area or anything like that. I feel like I've done Derelict Freighter before and forgot to mark it. UNC, Distress Call. Derelict Freighter, I feel like Lost Freighter. I've done. That's what I'm thinking of. Huh. Huh. Okay, let me look this one up because I can't remember what charted. Later. Ah, okay. Okay. Ah, okay, yes, it's in there. Okay, okay. Yes, yes. Now I remember what Derelict Freighter is. Okay, yes. Derelict Freighter, because of the mod we have, will not show up until after. Derelict Freighter is after Pharaohs. So, after Pharaohs normally, so. If we're doing Novaria, we're going to see Varia pop up. Things I want to open up.
Control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
I wanted to get wanted to open up the thing for the infinite morality glitch that we're going to be using. Okay. Of course I would hit normal glitch there. Checker, do you have anything to say?
Something you need?
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
I wasn't sure if he had anything yet. Alenko, Liara. No, you're about to go. Isn't it kind of... Yes. Yes. Very fucking stupid. But we're kind of going for stupid here. You electronic... Yeah, she doesn't have decryption. And we have electronics already, so... Anybody asks? Yes, we are only going to do this. Oops, sorry. Meant for singularity. Yes, I'm gonna make sure she has max barrier to be able to protect herself. Yes, I am seriously going to grab lift. Lift is a very fucking useful. If you're going for this, you may as well get the best shit you can. I'm trying to remember what is the best weapon for her. I believe she's pretty much adept. Yeah, I believe she's like pretty much adept, so... Let's give her the logic to rest. Eesh. Seriously? She's got that... Okay, I guess we fucked up. Just give her the shield modulator. Yeah, that'll help for staying up a bit. Secondary extension, kinetic stabilizer. Okay. We might have to buy her armor while we're here. Fuck. I thought we had her with good armor already. I guess not. Fuck. I forgot to keep upgrading her armor. Fuck, okay.
That's far enough.
Well, cooperate.
Not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you?
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain
Says the corrupt.
Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Yeah, fuck you.
We can let them do this, Commander.
We'll cooperate.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Okay, first off, fuck this person. We later find out that they are seriously corrupt.
Get out of here. I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
So, let's see if we can jiggle just...
I am Gianna Parasini,
There we go.
assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Thanks for getting us
I
through.
appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Right, there we
Has
go
anyone
here.
unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Mm-hmm.
Benezia. She is here?
I need to talk to her.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I'll need
How to
directions.
get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where's
Where can I
Analeas?
find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Why so many
Pretty heavy
guards?
Security for such a small port.
The executive board does
This just
everything in
gets
its power to
codex
protect the
stuff.
privacy of our client corporations.
May have to step on
I can't
toes.
have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Don't worry.
No. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Especially since you're a love interest. Yeah, you notice we were able to get through that without sending stuff off because we talked. Here we go, we can now
apologize
talk.
for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
Forget about it.
Harm was done.
That is a generous attitude. My thanks. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
Got any
Why are you still
Normandy?
here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a specter there makes them nervous. Analeas Sama is buried under petitions to kick you off world.
Yeah, pretty much. You're protecting us from dumbasses.
Then you're actually protecting Normandy from the companies.
I am protecting them from themselves. They do not have the personnel or training to assault an Alliance frigate.
Port security.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I am sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
Yeah, keep them all in line.
So you have to keep them from getting too eager.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If
Makes
there's
sense.
anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
They have their own security.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
Yeah, except some other people are doing that. Personal
Tell me about
questions.
yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human specters. How did you get that job?
A test case.
I'm a test case. The Council wants to see if humans are ready to rejoin them.
There have been a few stories on the extranet about that. People debating whether or not the Alliance will be given another chance. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
Check that everyone. I happened to, while talking, happened to find something on my desk. Like, God damn it, there's, yeah, something that needed to be cleaned on the desk. Like dirt or something that just happened to get there.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns,
I need to get my glass cleaner.
administrative staff is always available.
Clean some of the
Thank you,
glass.
and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Fair enough.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Here, shop.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
View standard items. I never knew you could do that, but it's like I just give me a minute, Joe. Give me the license you have. The fuck, Titan 4s. Like 44, 130. Oh, good enough. Yeah, good enough for Liara. It's not as good as what I would want.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Fuck, because we actually get stuffing through here, so.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling, in other
My
words.
status to smuggle for you.
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Alright, I'll trust you in that.
I want to
Recipient.
know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
See it my way.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I'm trying to remember. I believe you can get something specific. I believe you can get from him. Here we go. Sorry. Believe. Right. Honestly, what is the best? It gives you renegade points for doing it, but it is honestly the best one credit wise, so I'll do it.
No problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Any selling?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
New upgrades. Let's see if he has anything interesting here, huh? Cryo explosive.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to buy
I'm here to shop.
something.
We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
I want to see who his non-human armor are. That's anything interesting. Oh shit. That's actually really interesting. Honestly, that Mantis is pretty decent. Damn, Predator M. It's not bad, but it's that. I'm actually gonna buy the Colossus because that's actually pretty decent for Garrus, so. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back out. We're gonna go get the thing. So we can pretty much give it back to him. Like, we can go and deliver it to him for 250 credits as default. You can use Paragon or, you know, Charm or Intimidate to be able to get 500 credits. Or you can just straight up get 500 credits base from the Krogan, whose packages is. And that would allow you to then use a Charm or Intimidate on him to get 750. You get Renegade points for doing it that way, but I mean, we're already gonna get Renegade points, so we may as fucking well, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna show off the Infinite Paragon and Renegade stuff you can do here. Or Quinn is the character you can do it with. Oh. Why the fuck's that one taking so long this time? I don't know. I believe he is up this elevator is how you get to the Krogan. And keyword is I do so believe. Doesn't mean shit. It's that guy there.
I need a moment of your time.
Hold on. Trying to remember. Doorman, you're down 410.
Don't hang up.
There he is.
Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now.
What do you want?
Talk about Opal.
I've heard Opold has something for you.
Opal. There we go.
Like I care that you know?
Opal.
You his courier or something?
Let's talk.
I am. I thought it would be better to deal with you directly.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Give me a figure.
Interesting. But exactly how much is this worth to you?
500 credits.
That's worth
You and I
more.
are both professionals. You know this is worth more than that.
Kids these days, they don't know what a good weapon is worth. I'll give you 750.
Agreed.
Deal. Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise. Now go away. The gods wonder about people who trade packages for cash.
So go. Blanco. Keep barrier up. Or keep lift. Lift, and then we'll do first aid. Fuck stasis. Also immune from damage. Anyways, they'll not use stasis unless it is selected from the power wheel. So you have to force them to use stasis. So I was like, fuck stasis. I mean, no. Yeah, if we're gonna have to do that anyway, so may as well. Now we're gonna kind of be nice here, and we're just gonna like straight up tell her, nope, fuck off. I'm not doing this for
The
you.
male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we
Do
met?
you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
And why can't you do
Right
this?
there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Why me?
I don't
What's
know
this
anything
about?
Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's my reward?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
But I'll do it.
Plan? I'm in.
Excellent.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Here's the
straight
copy
up
device.
fucking
You
tell
will know it is
all the
done.
guys like
I've assembled
this-
a dossier on Vargas.
this
If
girl's
you
trying to
like,
hack you.
I
Here you
could
go.
brief you on his behavior patterns.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
I'm just gonna straight up tell him, yeah, she's fucking with you. Here you go.
Can I help you?
Alliance
Mr.
Marine.
Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Oh, sorry, ask me a
I wanted
spy.
to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
Oh, a cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
And I'll just go report back to her.
Any results?
I told him about you.
Tell Vargas what you put me up to.
I see. May I ask why?
You're a
You were
criminal.
breaking the law by spying and by bribing me. He'll be on guard against you now. That's worse than a slap on the wrist fine, isn't it?
You have a unique perspective. Devious, one might say. I believe I should get off world now, quickly. Good day, Spectre.
There's our Paragon. Fucking hell.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations,
All right.
subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
Let's go talk with, Warwick. Not Warwick, but Ananias. Because we can get some... Yeah, you get unique dialogue if you go talk to Ananias right now, so may as well. There are several ways to get a garage pass to bypass shit, but if you do that, you bypass the infinite points. So, we don't want to bypass infinite morality points. I will say this, at least we don't have to deal with the bullshit that was... This bridge, I believe, did not exist. And there was a wall right there. Honesty, it makes things very, very fucking simple for moving back and forth. We don't have to always constantly come down here for bullshit. Okay. Talk to
How
Parasini.
can I help you?
Left
How large
facilities.
are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about
Corporations.
the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Synthetic Insights.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
That's
I'd like to
Ananias.
speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Alrighty, let's go talk to this asshole. Yes, that's what he is. He is a fucking ass.
You will excuse me if I don't... I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
You read my
I
file.
see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Does it never say risky?
You have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
So he's developing weapons
Binary
here.
Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
They truck Venezia.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
So the cargo.
Can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Fine personal
What do you
escort.
mean personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
And you didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
You see
I'd
her.
like to see her. Immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
So we drive.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
Alright, is she
Brought her out
here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Yeah, I know Lance is a fucking dick.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
The espionage smuggling. Oh, right, yeah. Let me just quickly... There we go. So everyone, I wanted to quickly take care of that. Save just because.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Okay. There we go. Now we go to... Ah, I was itching. Damn. Ah. Now. Now let's go talk for Blood, or however you say his name.
Greetings, Spectre.
Because we can tell
Have
him
you
we
brought the
pretty much
package?
delivered it. Give it to him.
I sold the package to Inamorda.
The other did what? The Spectre has betrayed this one? The Spectre has cost this one much. Perhaps more than you know. This one's livelihood depends on that income.
Find a legal way to make a living.
You have no moral high ground to stand upon. You also participated in a crime. This one wishes the other to leave now.
I want to buy something.
Show me what you're selling.
Very well.
Just make sure. Okay. I listed twice. Limited, rare. Some of them were limited, but at the same time, he had a couple of them that were available just off a chance because of what the armor roll was. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, so let me take a look. Yeah, it hasn't moved much. Paragon and Renegade does not move much. Okay, let me just quickly hit that save. Go. We've already disabled security for synthetic insights. Yeah, useful.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Card working.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
I'm interested.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han-Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I can't do
If I
that.
have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present. Back again. What can this old Turian do for
Got
you
your
today?
problem.
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analaeus.
Indeed.
We need each other.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Sounds
That
good.
sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary.
Okay, yeah.
He's paying them under the table. Miss
I'll figure
Mitsuo's
something
their
out.
outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Charming man. Good. Let's go down. Do some talking. Yeah. And we know where we need to go for synthetic insights now. Already cracked the synthetic insight stuff, so anyway, problem. Fucking annoyed by that at times. Alrighty. Yeah, it's like right next to the garage. Here's synthetic insights. We can talk to this guy here. Let's do so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my Ecos people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Synthetic
What was
insights.
that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
I have one, right?
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Yeah, so, you know, that is nice. He gives us a lot of the information. Let's go up.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Come let me in.
Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
You're here illegally.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
At least that lets you deal with some of these guys. God, lift is honestly probably one of the better powers. Okay, I guess that means don't have any problems there, huh? I see. Damn it. Fucker moved out of the way. Let me just grab all the stuff around here, just because why not? You know, why not? Knocked him down. Let's see. Grab these high explosive rounds. Holy shit. I was not anticipating that. Hold on, isn't it just privateers? The fuck? I already played privateers. Why would I get a notification like that? Okay. Alright. I guess I was supposed to get it some way, and I didn't get it for talking to the brothers, so I got it for that, huh? Okay. I felt like ignoring fight just to like do all this shit. I was like, yeah. Ooh. I like that scram rail. You kind of lose damage, but you get less, you know, Brahm's heat absorption. High explosive rounds, heat generation, but lots of fucking weapons force and damage. Excuse me. Just trying not to sneeze. I sneezed. Alright, Brawler. Go up. So. I find it funny. It's literally the exact same system. It really has a better fucking heat sink capacity. Same amount of damage. Better accuracy rating. Fuck. Why the fuck would you use a stiletto then? Here we go. Got the evidence. And here's where we deal with these jackasses.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Who are you?
Got me at a disadvantage, Miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Being a cop doesn't give you the right to break the law yourself. You accepted bribe money.
Yeah, they give me a choice.
They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Hey. And that's one of the things I like about having high tolerance for those. No, fuck you. Okay. Alright, okay, now the Liberator, Fusion. Holy shit, that actually is. I don't know what the fuck I had. I just realized I had a craft incendiary explosive that I hadn't gotten rid of yet. Oh well. Any heavy armor humans we just get rid of. So at this point, we're just gonna do that. Then we're gonna have a conversation with Barsini when we get down there, from what I remember. Yep.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Must be Annalais's thugs.
Annalais's thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, just so you know, if you want to do the infinite morality exploit, you have to talk with her before Keen. It's the only way to do the infinite morality. Now we're at a point where I need to reopen this. Oh shit, really? Uh-oh, I might be in trouble. 1, 2, 3, 5. Fuck. 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 Uh-oh. Okay.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Oh.
I should let you go.
Let me go.
Almost fucked up.
Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Alright, so kind of what happened is I fucked up here, and I forgot that you need 5 Intimidate for the Renegade option. Huh. So if you max out both bars, no matter what, it ends up being Paragon Shepherd. Okay.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
So apparently, if you max out Paragon, no matter what, you are Paragon, even if you have maxed out Renegade as well. Interesting. Why are you here?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Annalais's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Good
You
job.
work for Annalais. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Annalais's guilt in one package.
You can't do this yourself.
Keen directly.
I'm Annalais's secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
Corruption.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Annalais is driving customers away.
I need Keen's pass.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Seems we'd help more people if we did as she asks.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Peak 15
What's happening
accident.
up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That's all you know.
Doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
If there's no all
The
clear.
crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Okay. Reach
How
Peak
can I get to Peak
15.
15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Investigate. Major
How can I
Agnesia.
get to Peak
Nope.
15?
Fuck.
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get
Major
The
Agnesia.
matriarch is here?
something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
What was in the crates?
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
I'll help you.
All right.
I didn't realize it took 5 intimidate.
Thank you.
Fuck.
You know where I
I'm
work.
sorry, everyone.
Talk to me once you know
So
about
I
Blade
can't do
Law.
the infinite renegade like I was hoping. Fuck. Matter what, because I didn't plan ahead enough.
Always a
Fucked
pleasure,
up.
Spectre.
Okay.
Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Testify against
Finished the
Annelius.
job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annelius.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
The hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Annelius's extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Annelius. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Talk about Major
Did you
Agnesia.
see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Alright, another
I have a
question.
different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Testify against Annelius.
Finish the job, but an internal affairs
And this is
investigator
how you
contacted
do this, so.
She wants
Now
you to
that you have my property, you want to my employers...
The board is
Very well. I will testify.
As you can see, this is how you do it. Look at that. I can max out charm now. So probably what I'll end up doing is I believe I could do... Well, I could save edit to get renegade stuff. If it's possible, I will do so, you know, after we do Novaria and, yeah. After stream end, I'll do that. It's more likely it's gonna happen. Because it's very useful and opens up new dialects.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see
Yes,
Yeah.
she caused quite... Humans are full of questions. Now that you have...
The board is...
Very well. I will test.
Yeah, as you can see, it
Make whatever
increases
arrangements you need with
greatly
your
and very
contact. I will
quickly.
wait here. I have not been contacted. Yes, she called... Human... Now that you have...
The board...
Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Okay. We'll do it one more time just to confirm we have a Paragon.
Did you see
Yes, she caused quite a stir. Humans are full. Now that you have... Very well. I will...
I wish I had enough Intimidate. Just quickly look up. I guess I forgot I had that step open, huh? Yeah. It's not helpful? Okay. Yeah, alright. I can indeed do that. Yeah, sorry everyone, I was looking up if it was possible or not to do so. It indeed is. Now that I know it is possible to use save editor to do the renegade stuff, that is what I will do. Because my own fuck up meant I couldn't help you guys with that, so.
Testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Yeah. Now you all see how you do it. So. Believe we go back down now. Trying to make sure I don't fuck up. Pretty much what we'll end up doing is we'll finish Novaria, and that will be the end of the stream today. And once the stream is ended, I will do the save editor. I will add the Renegade so we have max Renegade so we can be able to access that, very specific Renegade option. Since you have a side quest that's morality based, it is, I believe, UNC the negotiation, and you can only get that if you have the proper amount of Renegade, so.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I convinced Quinn.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a
Well, it's
world
Quinn.
of stress
Keen.
off my back.
Okay.
I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
What about the garage?
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
And we can actually claim that beer, technically, in Mass Effect 2. There's this wall safe we can crack through. Explosive, frictionless. Oh, fuck yeah, frictionless. Connect stabilizer for weapon stability. I forgot. It doesn't do weapon stability, it does damage and heat dampening. I'll still take it. I will still very heavily take it. I forgot I just loaded him up with fucking real extensions. Oh, well. It helps the AI do lots more damage for me, so. Okay, so go take a quick, do a save here really quickly. So I want to quickly see, yes, we have full Paragon, as you guys can see. We will max out Renegade, as a, I will enter the save editor after stream. I will max out Renegade, and next stream you guys will see me with maxed out Renegade. It's not much I can do about it, but well, I wanted to use Warwick Keen for it. That kind of the legit. Okay, just use a bug instead of save editor. But as you guys kind of saw, I didn't have enough intimidate score to be able to do it.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and here's what we do with the GEF. Yeah, as you can figure out, that's what those crates that Venezia brought through contained. GEF.
Guess we know what the matriarch had in the crate.
Things. Fan out and secure the area. No
Sledgehammer rounds. Oh my god, I forgot you can get better sledgehammer rounds. Pulse rifle. Snowblind, frictionless, energized plating. Shit, let me check that. Energized weave, energized plating is not. Actually, no. You can have that. I do find it funny, we don't have to talk with them, but we can, and we're going to.
What did you do here, Commander?
What did you do here? Fuck you, bitch, I defended myself.
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, Venezia packed them in the shipping containers she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Venezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many more?
Captain? A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Do you find it funny? They absolutely, like, completely went, the fuck you do here? It's like, what the fuck are you blaming me for? I'm the victim. Yeah? You're still the only person here that I can blame. It's like, fuck you. Alright. Time to finish Novaria. That's funny, I've never done that one before where you actually can ram into it. Normally, I've always seen that fucker open before you ram into it. Damn. Alright, at times we're gonna jump out of this just because there are points where you can loot equipment stuff from, so. Edge, Sokolov 9, Duelist. Okay, so really quickly we're gonna just Edge, nope. Sokolov 9, what the fuck? God damn, I forgot about that. Sokolov 9's better than what we currently have. Oh yeah, that's a better pulse rifle. Yoink. Of course we could keep the other one. Oh, man. Fucking hell. Okay. Go, there's that. Alright, these fuckers. Fuck, I don't know why I'm tired. Maybe because I'm, you know, doing so much here, I might already be, like, mentally fatigued to think what's going on. Just running him over repeatedly works so well. Not crate. Firestorm Reaper. Don't give a shit. Most of these, like, I don't give a shit. It's just, it's not worth the time to take to, like, scrap them. Oh my fuck. That's gonna be probably better. Hi, I don't like that. That's kind of slightly better than what the fuck we already have. I like, go. You take it. Alright. You take this. There we go. Do we have a... No, we don't have anything, really. The fuck, the connect exoskeleton. Something we have that does cooldowns. This can buff cooldown reduction. Oh, exoskeleton. Damn it. Let's give this kinetic buffer to our, give this shield modulator. I think it's better, but, oh, honestly, this energized weave is pretty good. Okay. There we go. Hold on. There's stuff there. Yeah, okay. I was making sure that we didn't have other stuff we might have been potentially missing. We don't, which is good. Ah. Oh, fuck, did I hit my cheek accidentally? I might have. Damn, it sucks. Okay. Damn, that ragdolled far, huh? It's just a med kit? Really? What the fuck, there'd be more? Huh. That sucks. Make sure high explosive, yeah. I don't mind high explosive, it's just that a lot of times typically high explosive is like one shot and you're done. You don't, you know, high explosive doesn't really give good amounts. We had the range, we had the view of it, may as well stop and just take care of it. Ain't no problem to do so. Oh, okay, I'm trying to think. Do we really encounter anything else on the way to peak 15 that's really important that I can think of off the top of my head? No. No, I don't think we do. I think most of my encounter is more loot. I don't think we encounter anything else past that. No, this is peak 15 now. We don't encounter anything else past it. The fuck? Oh. Like, where the fuck is this turret? Right. I'm trying to remember, is there... No, there's not. Fuck. I forgot. Can't save that. I believe it does take an autosave, though. Ah ha ha! Did that shit to me! Goddamn that fucking repair drone. Fuck! Why? Why would you do this to me, game? Okay, there we go. Hold on. Fucking... Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Holy shit. Bah. Fucking son of a...
We'll need to get main power.
Give me a minute for my heart to calm down. That's not good for the heart, you know? Right? Really not good. Okay. I'm sure all of you realize. Yes, I got fucking jump scared by a damn Krogan. I was not expecting him to be there. Trying to find a good sort of one to potentially use. Caden, just because. Actually, you know what? I'm fine with it. He has cryo. Let's give him a snowblind. So that's better. Shield bypass. Right, he shield bypasses damage, rate of fire. Well, honestly, I don't care. Just dealing with this. Yeah, the Volkov 7 is like the best one there. Type 4. Okay, what pisses me off is this fucking Predator H. I can't use it because it's a heavy. God, I wish I wasn't fucking medium. Tungsten Inferno 9? Okay, hold the fuck on. Inferno 9? For accuracy, so honestly, it does more damage to them a second, so just go ahead and do that. Especially just fucking Inferno 9, which is strong as shit.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Yeah, it's not exactly their people, it just means they've got shit they want to keep in more than they want to keep something out. Okay, Kaden, let's see, is this better than what the fuck you have? No, it's not. But it should be better than what Liara has. Less accurate. Even less heatsink. But it does do 10%. 10? Only 10? Really? It's not enough. No reason to do so. Incendiary. Give her Inferno. I hate how that happens a lot. That's like one of those bugs that they never bother to fix. It's so fucking annoying. Okay, there we go. And now we get this shit.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay. Well. Fuck, yeah, Arachnite. Arachnite does some damage here. Shit.
What the hell were those?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Oh, I hate having to deal with Arachnite here. That's why I came in there, is because you get that one extra guy there. Oh yeah, Garbatek's weapons research. That's actually something that I believe ends up being important later on in other games. Honestly, at this fucking point, There we go. Fuck, yeah, this says... Fuck, yeah, it's one of those ones, huh? Can't really hit too well, huh? Believe that's probably from the ammo type, more than likely. I don't know. I just something that fucking made it like that. It sucks. Alright. Oh, continue taking saves. Depending on how things work out, I might... There's a merchant you can encounter on Peak 15, and depending on how things work out, he might have some good armor for me. Okay. That's my charm. That's my warp. Let it go. Let's get your barrier up. Based off this, we actually are going to start investing in Pro now for him. Yeah, stasis literally has no use to me. Oh, okay, we'll start investing in our first aid then. Cool.
A backup power system, Commander. Must be for the station.
We know where we need to go here. Really? Right, fuck, there's not enough here, is there? In the R4. Power junction, right.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Right, you have to go through here. Combat optics 8. Don't care about it. Frictionless materials 8. It's fine. I don't think we switching exactly. With scram rail 8. It's Turbo 9. Okay. I can thoroughly say I fucking hate that noise. The Rachni. And oh yes, you definitely have already noticed the name Rachni. You know, the very thing that Krogan were uplifted to fight. Alright, here's where we exit. Access. So, you can do the 100 Omni Gel, or you can do manual. Alright, so I want to remember. I'm literally, this is just how you do it. They all need to be at core 3. There you go. When you've done it enough times, it becomes a fuck ton more easier.
Would you like help?
Okay, Mira. Okay, Mira is annoying. Mira Station BI.
Intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. The system
Yeah.
is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
There's
I
Benezia.
need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
The truth it. I don't want to deal with Mira more than I have to. So, some of you are going to notice that I really just went, okay, fuck off. And am going through it as quick as possible. I don't want to deal with Mira more than I fucking have to. That's how annoying she is. I kid you not, most people all have the same opinion as me. Why the fuck are all of you on the wrong weapon? This game likes doing that.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Sure. You all notice that. Yeah, and you can continually hear Mira in the background. It's like, fuck off, Mira. We don't want to hear it.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
It's like, Mira is so annoying, and that is like, Mira, shut the fuck up. Oh god. Oh my god, I should have installed the mod Mira, you know, that shuts Mira the fuck up. Because fucking hell, Mira is annoying.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
And there we go. Fucking hell. Just get us full. Use a med gel for that. Landline open. There we go. Keep the armor. Who knows? Might be good for Rex. Might not be. Who knows?
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
Okay.
But I need a more specific.
That's all I need.
Very
right
well, Commander. Logging you out.
I'm sorry. I have no. I know there's codex shit that could be gotten, but Mira is so fucking annoying that I don't want to listen to her more than I have to, and most people agree with me on that. So, if you really care about Mira, I'm sorry, but I'm not dealing with that more than I have to. Okay. Just that. There we go.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance
This
with emergency
reactor.
containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The fuck up! Oh, it's so annoying. So fucking annoying. I'm being tortured by this fucking... Technically it's VI, but whatever.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
As I say here, I believe from what I remember, it's the Geth we deal with in a reactor at least. Yeah.
Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
There we go.
Manual restart required.
I was hoping he wouldn't be able to do that. Oh my fuck. Okay. Yeah, as you can kind of see, annoyances.
Now entering main reactor. User
Bruh.
alert.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut down in accordance
No one
with
wants to hear it.
emergency containment procedures. Manual
No
restart
one wants to hear
required.
this shit. Just so that I'm down here and don't have to take that elevator next time. If there is a next time. Split rounds, okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ugh. That worked.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
Shut the fuck up, Mira. It's like,
Containment
why do you have to keep going on?
Manual restart required.
Not now, Commander.
There we go. There we fucking go. Holy shit. Go. Good. Yeah, sorry if I seem like annoyed. I fucking hate Peak 15 in all honesty. It is probably... It's one of the more annoying ones you have to deal with, is all. Just seeing Tommy show.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging.
I know I should talk with her, but I have no fucking desire to do so. Alrighty. About fucking done. All honesty, I can't wait to be done with this. Hold on. This is... Peak 15 is annoying, if that makes sense. And I literally just... I have no fucks. I like no... This is like annoying me so much. The console. That's mine. Medical exoskeleton 8. Caden. Take. Yara. Honestly, I'd rather you have a medical interface. Here we go. Just... I forgot that pops up there. Yeah, that's part of one of those that's really annoying is how you have to do it. Yeah. Just so you know, this is technically a button that you can click. So, you can theoretically get your... So, if I was to... Yep, that would... If I was to click now, it would use it. I shit you not. It is annoying. It's stupid that that can happen. And there is actually a mod that fixes that bug. It's not really a bug, but it's certainly something unintentional. And many people agree on that.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Yeah, this goes to show that you can seriously just fuck shit up because of the way that gun happens. It doesn't matter, but it's annoying.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Damn. Okay, here we go. Here's this. Emergency exit only. Well, we'll come out through there eventually, just so everyone knows. Yes, hot labs. Can't go there yet. It is very annoying that some of the stuff that you can do technically on here is not exactly normally available because of some of the ways shit is set up. That makes sense. Can they run a
Can
train?
those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look,
Fair enough.
You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Did
You
well.
were taken by surprise and had civilians.
Oh, man.
You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
See what I can
I'm not
do.
gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
Just go for everything
I
up
can't
then.
talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
You survived somehow.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Not gonna disagree.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
There we go.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Nose. Here we go.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
Do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
It's to wear you down, dumbass. Alright. I believe he unlocked the hot labs for us. That's not what we are going to do, though. Take a save.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Alrighty. Well, you ain't got shit. Okay. Stop him.
What do you want?
Sorry.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
I could help.
You're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
More to help.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is it dangerous in here?
To keep people out?
No, the toxin has a
Sorry, everyone. I stopped talking because I just.
down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'm very tired.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince
I didn't get enough sleep. Was doing. Yeah.
But if you can do anything,
An hour after I woke up, started streaming, then.
Talk to you later.
Do something.
You know, right after waking up, so you had to come and. Yeah, start streaming an hour after I woke up. On a 5-hour stream. Not exactly great for fatigue, you know? Ah, fuck it. I can't be bothered to fuck around with them. Can't be bothered to fuck around with it. We're gonna go down and talk to Hannah. He gives us some good information.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Made aliens.
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Their
You
survival.
were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
What?
Doctors on ME1. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Help me beat them.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Talking about the aliens.
More about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
How did they get here?
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles.
Yeah.
They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Tell me about the
I
Rachni.
need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Actually, no. It was the way they treated the Rachni that was the bad decision. This area.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this
Alright, now we need to go talk to the captain, get him to unlock quarantine for us. And then fix things. That will allow us to get for the maintenance area. Not doing the hot labs. If anyone says anything, yes, I know we can technically do. We can do the hot labs. Load something up. Alright. So everyone, I want to make sure I do have Rift Station. Maybe. we're gonna end up testing something. Sorry everyone. I went quiet while looking to see if it's possible, and it looks to be possible.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
So we're gonna wait to see if we can do the hot labs after dealing with Venezia. Let's
We're
risk
not
it.
part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
It's fair.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I don't know why we're so, like, vicious. I've got work to do. It's like, what the fuck? Why is that so vicious sounding? What we'll end up doing is we'll do quarantine. We'll talk to the doctor. Do maintenance. Go around that way. Ultimately, the hot labs is technically an optional one. But, I want to see if we can do hot labs after getting Venezia.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Let me in there, you... Shut the fuck up. Let me in there, you jackass. Alright. Nothing. Good. There we go. Okay. Nothing I give a shit about. Just do some Tommy gel. I'm just doing it for the experience. Not great. Again, doing it for experience. Tornado 9, no keep. Oh, okay. Very nice. Let's see, Tornado 9, nope. In fact, must be mixed precise quantities. Each chemical is poured. The equipment will mark the minimum maximum amount of too much or too little explode result. Shit, right. Right, I'm trying to remember. Damn, you have to actually click this. Okay. Fuck, I forgot about that one doing that.
Here, Shepard.
What the hell?
What's the guard?
Ventralis's man.
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Hey, sorry everyone, I want to make sure I actually overdid everyone.
They came out of there.
The
You
gaff?
The inorganics the Asari had with her?
I like the eyes you get when you have the biotics going on. Can I get it to maintenance?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Okay.
I'll be leaving now.
Alrighty. Talk with him. Yeah, pretty much, if you do this, you pretty much guarantee you can go in through the other way. You can get Paragon, stuff like that. If you go up through the hot labs, you're going to have to kill every guard around here, and I don't want to do that, so... That's not what I wanted. Okay, med bay.
Is that the cure? You did it?
Sorry, attack me.
Is the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Getting into maintenance.
The maintenance area. Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Got any Magel?
Few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Yeah, it kind of just goes to show that you can honestly, if you really know what you're doing, you can max out morality very easy. You know, we're gonna do. Yeah, honestly, I'm going kind of rushing for this. We can do the hot labs, and I will probably see if we can do that secondary, because I think we can do it after defeating Venezia. And then after the hot labs, we will see if we can come back through, deal with the guards potentially if we have to. Okay. Alrighty. I just gotta love how there was a Arachni already there, so it pretty much just means like, hey, we're already fucked. We can't come through here. Just everything. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Not going through there, because if we do, it will cause problems. Michael X Skeleton 8, Scram Rail. Good.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Shit. Yeah, it says I heard Watchdog Protocol active, and it's like, shit, I fucked up. Yeah, There's a sneaking in. Yup. Just make sure it very much was the... Contamination. Making sure we don't exactly...
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation to shape a life.
Alrighty. Fucking hell, I was honestly expecting shit to be,
Raised to hunt and slay Saren's
I was actually worried. I forgot about that part. Yeah.
No matter who you bring into this
He can deal with that stuff. That's not why we are is here.
Because she wants to be,
Right.
not because I asked her to.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil?
Mm.
Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Mm-hmm.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
What about Liara?
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
And we get stasis. And we have to deal with them. Oh, there. Oh, actually, shut the aura. Totally aura. Oh my gosh. And deal with the gaffing commandos come through. That wasn't intentional. Alright. Am I having to face the first ones again? Yes. Ugh.
Regroup!
Okay. There's that. Oh, man. That was actually like the first time I think I've died on PC against Venezia. In any of these times I've had to fight her. I forgot Geth Destroyers came through on this one. Huh. Yeah, there we go. Sweet.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni seem to disagree.
Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
It's probably like the ultimate fuck you.
You will. You.
I forgot. The whole Venezia is
You must
interesting.
Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why should I believe you?
Free of his control now.
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
You might attack
So
again.
you could turn on me again.
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Where'd you get it?
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
The more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you.
Mm-hmm.
It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you use a
How did
relay?
something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Fair enough.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay.
Ah, very interesting.
Share memories across generations.
Right. I forgot about that. They have the genetic memories.
The location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Rachni found a relay.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Makes sense.
Why
Cern's
does Saren
plan.
need the new relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
Yeah. All right. You regret your
You can still make it
actions.
right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Yeah.
Won't get me next time.
Hold on. What the fuck came off a 7? Oh, fucking course. Why would it do that? Come on, game. Really? Of course he would fuck me up like that. Shit. Whew. That was too close.
You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Stay with us.
We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Yeah.
Mother.
Yeah, this is very sad.
I will see you again with the dawn.
You know, it's very sad the interaction they had. They are in Nezia. Okay. Next that. Ah, yes, level up. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put more into our barrier. Okay, his and fro. First aid. There we go. Equipment. Don't care. Mercenary. Okay, it's next level. We are, let's see. No, you can't. Because it's a medium, isn't it? Yes, it is. Hold on. Yeah, okay, it's a medium variant. Sorry. Just wanted to confirm that. Codex Journal. deal with the hot labs. Okay, so you can deal with it. Interesting. That is good to know. You can deal with the hot labs after. That's good. I was worried about that. You gotta love having to deal with the Arachni here. We're gonna make the option to release the Arachni and save them, because guess what? In ME3, it actually gives a very good bonus if you save the Arachni in ME1. Okay. Damn. Arachni are honestly a very interesting species.
One serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Don't understand you.
What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Are you controlling these? Sorry.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
What's wrong with them?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until he's 16 won't be sane.
Yeah, pretty much. That's a good way of putting it, if you're certain.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, those tanks on her enclosure, they're acid. Strong enough to dissolve any living creature. They must have installed them for a reason.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Okay. Your
If I let
plans.
you live, would you attack other races again?
Okay.
No, we
The Rachni are very
do not know what
interesting.
happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Your
A
survival.
survivor from the war. A clone.
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note.
Pretty much what you can later find out is the Reapers did that.
The last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Yeah, from what we understand, it was the Reapers did that. I will kill you.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Yeah, we're playing Rachni Go because it has great benefits in later Mass Effect games. Okay. All right. Now we kind of go through here. But we still have to deal with the hot labs. So we're gonna deal with the hot labs. Trust me when I say this, the hot labs are fucking annoying to deal with. Okay. Come here, we talk to him.
Secure the situation.
You alright?
Holding up.
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
What, the moose?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
That egg was ancient.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
What about a male?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
The Rachni are obedient.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
We can save them.
All we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work.
These
Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Neutron purge.
I'm familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Just tell me how.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby.
Oh man, this is very, very interesting. Oh yeah. Okay, obtain the purge codes from him. Now we go forth. Open the mirror terminal.
I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Okay, this gate.
How many Rachni are in here?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
See if we can get that.
Is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Estimate.
Best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Of course, situation report.
Status of the facility.
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Alright, initiate it.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the code.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution.
Okay, you have 2 minutes to get the fuck out.
Seconds.
There we go. Damn. Okay, badly. Okay. External defamatriarch mission complete. Alrighty. There we go. I want to see what happens. Ah, you can't go back up. Okay. Oh well. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to, but that's not. Oh well, whatever. We dealt with the hot labs, so. And here's Central Tram. And this ends the mission. Fucking hell, it took 6 hours today for the stream. Do all what we're doing? Okay. That's fun. Tomorrow I'll probably be doing KOTOR with X, though I will need to check find about that tomorrow. Whatever.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not so
The
fast.
new relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Ashley's such a fucking brat. Calm
We're all on
down.
the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
It's okay.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Go ahead.
Patch 'em
Deal
through,
with these
Joker.
fuckers
Setting up the
now.
link now, Commander.
Hate
Is
dealing
this
with them.
report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Alright, we're gonna go talk for our crew and all that first. So, let's just take a quick save here. Talk for crew, and then we'll come back up and save.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
There we go, we got his opinion. Now we'll go down and talk for our crew. Alrighty. That wasn't exactly good, so I'll just do that. Finish our metagel, make sure we have maxed. Luck we are a good opinion on everything.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
You don't feel bad?
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
She's still with
The
you.
rest of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Let's
I like
talk.
talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are
Alright.
some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
A spiritual exchange.
Make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Intrigued.
Sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
There's no rush.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it, not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
I understand.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Good. There's stuff the codex and all that. Sorry, Kaden, get his opinion now.
Anything you need, Commander?
Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Arachnai Queen.
Arachnai?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Arachnai War. I'm not sure we had any business getting involved.
Fair enough.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. I mean, there are reports to file on the Arachnai and on Annaleus.
Probably.
All
Screw it.
duplicate, I'm sure. Did you want to see me?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
That's your training talking.
So can I guess this will add to your resentment against aliens?
Resentment? Against aliens? I mean, I'm not... What makes you think that?
Vernus.
You'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
He finally got to you.
Blowhards are easy to brush off. How'd he finally get under your skin?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed. You know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do. Just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon. Right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
Impressive.
Sat down by a kid. Vernus must have hated that.
He didn't have time to hate it. I killed him.
Hmm.
Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
Fair enough.
Reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Alright. Now we go down, we talk to the rest of the crew. I don't remember if Garrus, Rex, or Tally have anything else. I know Ashley will. Man. Sorry everyone, I'm really not talking. I guess I'm just super tired. Like mentally fatigued is all. That caffeine kind of helped for a bit, but it didn't last long enough. Rex, just make sure there ain't nothing better. Well, yeah. Paragon. Nope. Next one he has. Micro interface 7. Which gives 3.3, 60 toxin resistance. 3.5, 50, and here we go. Yep. It's good. Energized weave. Kinetic exoskeleton. I'm half tempted to give him. I never thought about that. That's gonna make him fucking strong as shit. Okay. Give him a better breaker. Oh, that's actually better. Pulse rifle's not bad. No reason to give it to him though. Incendiary rounds, give him an Inferno. Rail extension. Oh, there we go. Kinetic stabilizer, we could give him frictionless. Or the kinetic coil. Let's give him the kinetic coil. Okay. Garrus. Yeah. It's all better than what he could have had, so. Volkov. Let's check, see if anything might be better. Highly doubt it. Yep, I was right. Connect stabilizer. Let's get that. And a frictionless. Cryo. Give him Snowblind. Go. Tally, let's go ahead. Give her like the best stuff you can have after that. No reason not to. Give her the Polaris. Give her an energized plating. Okay. Suck Ashley. Take a quick save. Now talk about Ashley's.
Commander?
How we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to Tassoni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Alright. Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about this attack today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
Armistice Day.
Anniversary of the first contact war?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
I'm
It's
interested.
like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Your files are
Nothing
clean.
in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Now I understand.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
It is interesting war.
Orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his life to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
We need you.
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. When I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
You get a lot of interesting war.
Mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Alright.
Dismissed, Chief.
Now let's go see if there's anything from Rex.
Shepard.
Rex?
Garrus.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team.
I think we've heard this before, but I don't remember.
I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Is that it?
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
That's
Glad you
great.
see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Okay, let's see if he has
supplies?
potentially anything.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Nope. Good, well, if he did, though, but no, he does not. Alright. Let's go talk to Tally, see if she has anything.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Nope, she has jack shit. Alright. Go. Now, this we're gonna end stuff for now, everyone. Up to the top, and we're gonna end things at, you know, the galaxy map. I like to be there when I exit the game, because it feels better to be there, if that makes sense. Okay. But yeah, good to know that there's really gotten what we need to there. They might have some side quest stuff open up now. Then we will go ahead and, you know, do those next time. Alright. Thank you all for having joined me today. I'll see you guys next time. I'm not going to do too much, too much of a long outro. Thank you for having joined me. I'll see you all next time. Socials are linked down below. I thank XRCoon42, my moderator, for having joined me, and Storm331. I believe that's what he is on YouTube. I could be wrong. But yeah, thank you all for having joined me today. Social link down below. See you all. I will see you all next time. Goodbye, everybody.